Hello. Welcome, welcome, one and all, to the show that keeps on showing. To the only show on Twitch where we show up. Where we show up and grow up. Guys, I've grown still. And this is gonna make me throw up. Because my shit is not... Okay, maybe this is better now. My shit wasn't where I wanted it to be. Guys, hello. Welcome to the stream. What's up to Beck with the snack and Nav? What's up to Beck Nav? We got Pixie, Kingo, Zabrag, Sizz, and Will. Hell yeah. I keep thinking this is going to be a One Piece song. It does have it has that same kind of vibe as the, like, you know, that early kind of, for lack of a better term, like, anime orchestral type music. Very, like, emotional, kind of sweeping feeling. It's Kohei Tanaka-esque. Guys, Grandia, Part 4. I'm excited to play today. I've been itching to get back to this game even more than any other day, I think. Except maybe not as much as the first session where it felt like we did so little on the game and then we left it right. We just had to leave it. But this one, last time we did a whole big adventure. Somehow we managed to fit the whole journey on the boat into just one stream. Justin left the town of Parm, setting sail for the new continent and a newer, brighter Parm. We went from Parm to Parm. We shipped up to New Parm, and that's where we are right now. But it's on a whole different continent. It's like England and New England. They wear sombreros in New Parm. That sounds made up, but that does seem to be one of the big differences. They wear sombreros in New Parm. Sombreros and fake mustaches, and they swear to you trust us, it's a new Parm, sir. Anyway, Justin left town. There was this beautiful, adorable, like, cute little sappy scene where he reads a letter. His mom realized that he was leaving. She wrote him a little letter. If I had played this as a kid, I can guarantee you that would be like a cry scene for me. But fortunately for you guys, I didn't. And so it was just like, aw. But if this was a childhood game for me, like we would have talked about that. Okay, so Justin, there's this nice little scene where he sat and read this good farewell letter from his mom. She also wrote him a letter of introduction for the Adventurers Society, which is here in New Parm, and I think that is probably where we're going to start our stream today. Also important is that Sue did stow away on the boat and tagged along. There was serious intent to sacrifice Sue to appease the sea gods. There was some business last week with sacrificing children to a gear. But fortunately, we saved Sue by electing to work as sailors on the boat. The captain kind of cut Sue and Justin a break by letting them work as apprentice sailors. So they were doing that. Then we had to make a pit stop to pick up an adventurer who was just chilling on an island having a cool-ass adventure. Turns out that the adventurer was, in fact, our third character and likely plot Fina, who I had a total wrong read on. I looked at this one piece of art and I thought she was going to be like Wanda. I looked at this single piece of art and I read her whole personality as but no, in fact, she actually is a seasoned adventurer and she's funny and raw. Anyway, she and Justin and Sue kind of chatted. They kind of kicked it off. She definitely thought of Justin and Sue more of as just little kids. But Justin wanted to prove to her that he was real. So when a ghost ship that wasn't actually a ghost ship, but definitely was a ghost ship, appeared, Fina jumped aboard to find out what was going on, because our ship was the ship we were on was getting dragged under or something. Fina went to the ghost ship. She was like, hey, I'm gonna need somebody to come with me in case I die. You gotta have a backup. You gotta have an exit strategy. Justin and Sue were the only ones who were brave enough to go. So the three of them did that. We fought a boss. We fought the Kraken. It wasn't a ghost, but trust me, there were ghosts. And then at the end of the adventure, we earned Fina's respect, and she gave us a high five. High fives are very important. Love that for us. Loving a high five. And then Fina left, but I expect we will. It's highly likely that we'll see her again today, because she did give us her address, and she was like, "Hey, come see me if you guys want to." There is some weird stuff going on. Clearly, Fina, despite the fact that at least the captain believes she's a great adventurer and she seems experienced, she has definitely sort of been like giving ellipses towards the Adventurers Society, like the Adventurers Guild. So I don't know if it's more if there is something that she's like hiding, like if she's not like official, or maybe she's like a rogue adventurer, or possibly she just had some falling out with them or something. Or maybe they suck. Maybe they're like not for real and Justin will like hate her. Yeah, they did. I think the captain did say that. They said she was the best adventurer on the New World, but also she seems to be avoiding the Adventurers Society. So I'm sure we'll find out about that soon. Guys, you know what I think would be so funny and fun? I'm going to pull a Pokemon Pocket Pack. Remember when we used to do this? Did it piss you off, or did you think it was fine? I have 10 minutes until I've got a pack reset here. I figure I might just rip one. It's Community Week. Guys, I still play Pokemon Pocket. I played the Emblem event. I played Mega Gardevoir, Mega Diancie, which is a deck from last expansion. But I don't have enough cards from the current expansion to build a full deck from the new one, because I just kind of pull my daily packs. I still play the game. I've been doing the solo missions. Every time there's an event or something, I do it. I have all the promo cards still. I still play the game regularly. I don't play ranked very often anymore, though. I used to be in Master Ball consistently every season for ranked. And the thing about getting Master Ball for ranked is you get a shit ton of hourglasses at the end of each season when you do it. So it was really helpful in, like, continuing to let me play the game. But now that I don't play it anymore, I just kind of chill on the game. All right, ready? Here we go. We're going to rip it, though. Kondo Shake. Rip. We got Houndour. Poochyena, which is a cute card. Grimer. That's the Grimer from Pokemon 151 also. Heliolisk. And Luxio. Pretty crappy pack. Should we just rip another one? Let's pull one more. I do have to let you guys know, thanks to Beck in the chat, Beck's husband. I am one full art. No, I'm sorry, that's not true. 2 full arts away from being complete on the 1-star full arts for Celestial Guardians, which was a set from like over a year ago. That was the Alola set. He traded me, was it Minior? I still need Rockruff and Tapu Koko. I know Tapu Koko is going to be hard to get anyone to come up off because there was like there's like a full set of the like the Tapus in there. So I may need to eventually go back to just pulling packs on that set if I want to try to get that. But if you got a spare one or you got a spare Rockruff, hit me up. All right, ready? Here we go. We're getting Rayquaza. We're probably not, actually. We're getting Wailmer, Oshawott, Rattata, Swalot. I didn't have that one. And Cyclizar. And it's not the full art Cyclizar. Ah, nuts. Maybe I'll play ranked this season. I always think about it. It's just the other thing about this game is that the game is like a lot different. Do you have Nibiru, the primal being? That's from Somnium Files, Sis. That's where Iris went. Nibiru is the planet Iris went to. Should I go to Nibiru? Anyway, let's go. Let's get into what's really matters. Adventure Hut Hotel. Okay, the first thing we actually need to do, though, is we need to... Yes. We need to go back to the market. Last time we were looking for a save point because it was like the very end of the stream, but I didn't want to like, I wanted to like disembark. I wanted to set my first steps into the new world. And so this whole Port of Town area, or Port of Parm part of the town, we did not explore. So we're going to have to come back here. Last week, you guys, on the gameplay side of this game, we unlocked magic. Now, I didn't look at this, but we actually have one of these mana eggs. I believe, and it says it right here, when they explained this to us, they explained that you cash these in to get magic in this game. I think there are certain shops that you do it at. And I believe we saw one of them in the market here. I think that I remember running past it. Maybe. Does it say penis? Everything's so adult in the new world, Justin. Maybe not here. Maybe it was in the other town. I swear I remembered running past like a mana egg shop. I gotta imagine there's gotta be one eventually because, you know, we gotta be getting some magic on our guys. Exactly enough mana eggs to give all party members all magic. Oh, nice. I'm sure, like, they'll kind of come as they go. I think something that would be fun is for us to, like kind of build, like, I hope you can give any magic to anyone at first, and we'll kind of, like, build out, like, who do we want to give this element to or this magic to. I think that could be a fun way to, like, get into a little RP from the beginning. Obviously, we know Fina already has fire. But it's like, maybe what if we gave Justin healing magic instead of Sue and made him like a Dragon Quest hero? What if we gave Sue, like, I don't know, ice? You think Sue's a fire girly? I think if I think Sue's kind of the Barrett of our guys. I think if we were given the choice to put any of the elements on any of them, I probably would have put fire on Sue and like lightning on Justin and ice on Fina. Thoughts? Anyway, we're here in New Parm. Grandia, so true. My goat. Except when I play FF7, I don't always do it like that. When we did the FF7 race, I made Cloud like an ice mage. And I always had him rocking like the blizzard materia, and I also had him with Shiva was like his main guy. I made it, for whatever reason, I decided Shiva was like Cloud's spirit link summon. Until, you know, like Shiva stops being, like, you know, you'd want better summons than Shiva. We made it to New Parm. I'm off to the Adventurers Society to finally become an adventurer. Hey, me too. Hey, I doubt it. Is this a shop or is this just a man? Can I buy any of your swords and or jewels? What's this guy got? He's got some amulets, cutlasses. I say, it's time for a break. It's always like this. Ocean voyages are so tiring. You've earned a good rest. Just patting him on the shoulder. Justin, give me a boost. You've earned a good rest. It's work, you know. Say, why don't we go eat over there? Or we could go see the show. Yeah. That's I think personally I believe that's the canon. That is the canon to me, Zebra. Is that Barrett is fire, Cloud is lightning, and Tifa is ice. You know, at least at the beginning when it's like, you know, you're not really in the advanced part of materia builds. Came all the way here to visit my friend. You're like a Haru jester. I was sure he would be here, ready to give me a big hug when he saw me. But it turns out he went back to Parm to see me. Oh, dang it. Too bad. You came all the way here, but now he's not around. I'll take a hug instead. It's several months before the next boat comes, but if that's what it takes to meet him, I'll do it. She doesn't give up. That's nice, These sombrero men. That sure smells delicious. How much is it? This guy's selling that? He was just walking around. How much indeed? If you're asking me, but heck if I know. You work at the stand, right? And you don't even know the prices of your own goods? Oh, no, I'm a shopper. No, you see, the people who work at stands stand behind the stands. Oh. Come at noon. All right, look at this cool-looking guy. He's kind of got, like, light character vibes. Look at this big clay pot. This would look so great as Puffy's house. Justin, would you buy it for me? Aw. Yeah, they do like to do bits. Young lady, I'm afraid that pot is not as for sale as a Puffy's house. We use it to hold some of the fruit that we sell.
Sue, let's quit. Look, the old man's at a loss.
But this pot is just so cute. Aw. What do you think, Puffy? Is it okay that she decides where you'll live?
What about Puffy? I can't tell what he thinks about this.
I don't know. How is it going to be Puffy's house, Sue? Are you going to carry that? Because I'm pretty sure it's going to end up being me carrying that.
No, I promise I'll carry it.
I don't know what to do if we can't use this jar. His whole life is about a jar. You guys remember on FF4 when we would go, what if a jar?
I'd like some of this Parm's fresh orange juice. I'd like a glass of orange juice over ice.
One fresh orange juice coming up. Oof, oh, there.
Did that come out of your nipples?
No.
Whoa, see what he did? He squeezed out an orange in his bare hands.
Hello, young man. How about some fresh squeezed oh.
It's not like you have to squeeze until your eyes turn red just to squeeze out an orange.
They're fucking showboaters here in New Parm.
Suck my dick, suck my penis, oh.
What's in here? Oh, this is the society? Holy fuck, look at this guy. Oh, and look at that. Why? This game loves, like, a gravure photo. Look up there. Oh, wait, are those the three? Those aren't the three she's, right? I almost thought they were, but it's purple, orange, and green. That guy's raw. He is raw looking. Oh, you've come for an adventure. How about a new Parm souvenir? This traditional keychain's popular.
Going on some strange adventure, we'd expect to find things that make good souvenirs, right?
Don't think too much about the adventure. The souvenirs, that's really what you're in it for. That's the important part.
How could I possibly avoid thinking so much about the adventure?
Kids nowadays have a mighty strange way of thinking. Well, Sis, it looks like your soul link might be a souvenir salesman. I may have thought he was a mystical gunslinger also, but it seems like actually he peddles keychains. Sure hope this adventure goes well. I'm such a klutz. I always fail.
From now on, no one on this adventure is allowed to be pessimistic, or else you're not a true adventurer. Puffy's trying so hard to tell us something.
An adventurer? Me? You might be right. I like the sound of that. I'm feeling more and more like one, boy. Well, all right, man. Listen to this little song. One of the things that I loved the most at the very end of last week's stream is when Justin and Sue got off the boat and they parted ways with Fina, and then they were just like, "Hooray! Yippee! Woohoo!" And then they just literally they just did this. I wasn't even controlling it. It wasn't something I did. They were just so excited that they got the zoomies and they ran around. It was adorable. I'm so sleepy today. Wonder if I'd get paid just for sleeping. Do you have some business here?
Well, yes, actually. I want to become an adventurer.
What a hassle. The procedure is to go to our main office in the plaza. Well, what the fuck is the point of this office? Other than keychains. Looks like this here's a satellite office. Fucking bureaucrats. I think they were open late yesterday, so get going. I need to get back to my noon nap. Boring. You guys are all fake adventurers. I'm gonna hammer some boards across the door of this place. Penis. That's pretty accurate, I would say. Is there something back here? Do you guys, there are a few things that I like that annoy me more when than when you like call. And maybe it's because I worked in phone customer service and I worked at a job where I had to do like over half of the things available to do at the company. But there are few things that annoy me more than like calling a like listed phone number for like a place that you need help, like if you need help with something, and getting to someone on the line and their desk like doesn't do it. I'm all for like continuing to have more jobs for more people, so I wouldn't want like that to be cut if like people are employed that way. But it truly is just so, like, every time I'm like, maybe I'm just, like, I just don't know the full scope of it, but I... Well, what the fuck is the point of this phone number if you exist to give me a different phone number? Hello, Jester Haru. Hey, kid, there's a nice hotel, a great view, and a 3-star restaurant, too.
Who knew a hotel was here? I guess we gotta go see it.
Justin, you slept there for a week. The big building in the plaza. Do you guys say plaza or plaza? I am die hard the latter. Stay at the Adventurer's Hut Hotel in the plaza near the road entrance. A wonderful view and the best food in town are awaiting you. Oh my god, it's a... Dear benevolent God, we are always so thankful and grateful.
Excuse me, sir, why are you standing on that barrel? Are you a stowaway?
Why? Well, because when I stand way up here and preach the holy gospel, it sounds more holy. You always want to be looking down on people if you're preaching the gospel. Guess that's about enough work for today. Time to go home.
You're closing up shop and going home already?
In New Parm, if you've done enough work, it's time to rest. That's basic. You didn't know that? That's how it should be everywhere, and you should get to choose when you've done enough work, and no one should get to say anything. That's okay with God, too, and it's okay with God if you just do that. This menu is weird. What is Adventurer's Curry? Time to go home and pork my wife. If you can eat this curry, you're a real adventurer. But I must warn you, no one has eaten it and ever come back alive.
I can't even help myself. One curry, please.
Coming up. Oh.
This is curry, all right, but the sauce is so red. If I don't eat it, I'm a wimp.
That's some spicy curry. It's super spicy. Funny. Whoa. This shop sells drinks, doesn't it?
Oh, Justin, I'm so thirsty.
First time here? In that case, you get our special service. Your drinks are free. Holy fuck. What would you like?
Really? God, we're so lucky. In that case, I'd like...
Go for the lime juice, the milk. On a hot day in a harbor, catch me never wanting milk. Listen, if you're in a new place, you gotta get the special.
The flavor expands in my mouth.
What?
It's full of body, too. First time I've had this juice.
You got good taste. This is a house specialty here. What do you say, another glass?
No thanks. Not really my kind of flavor, I guess.
You gotta try everything once. Alright, well, I guess all the drinks are on the house. Sheep's milk has an odor. Ugh. Ugh. All right, let me hit that lime juice. You guys know that, like, I guess it's probably a TikTok of like the girl like juicing the entire lime into her mouth, and then she like does the face wipe, and it's like she like face wipes to like Queen Never Cry face. She wipes the like sour off and then like mogs. Lime juice. We load this stuff onto ships so we don't run low on fruits and veggies when at sea. That's how you get scurvy.
There isn't any sugar in this.
Justin's making such a funny face. Get your steamers here. Red ones, blue ones. Get your streamers. Streamers on the steamer. And that crane up there, guys, that crane's name is Elizabeth. That's something else we learned last time. Beloved character to me now. You let it unroll as the boat leaves the dock. My college has a college tradition of fucking absolutely like the rain of arrows of the Persian army raining streamers down upon the football field whenever the team like scores a touchdown. Something that I learned. Yo, what's up, Rinslet? Something that thank you for the resub also. Big appreciate 41 months. Hell yeah, old. Something that I learned about them that I did not know when I attended the school, because I never went to an away game, is that the students that attend away games for my college football team throw the streamers at other people's stadiums too, to the point that there have been multiple instances where they were told they had to stop or suffer like penalties. It is when JMU was in the like playoffs last year, and I was like, I actually like watched some like YouTube videos about people who like follow college football, and like people were like talking about like the game and stuff, because it was cool that they were in the playoffs at all. And I remember one guy who was like talking about the school, and he was giving an anecdote about, I guess he used to play college football. It was like a YouTube podcast or something. And he was like, yeah, I don't know. I want JMU to lose because we played them once, and the student body that were there for the away game threw fucking streamers all over the field. It was really, we blew them out, and they still threw streamers like the 2 touchdowns they scored. It's fucking obnoxious. They're a little rowdy, I guess. We did get penalized for throwing snowballs on the field also in one of the home games last year. My son is so happy. He's having the time of his life. He's so timid and quiet. He worried me, but now he's happy. Nothing like a child's smiling face.
Nothing like a good adventure.
Well, that's not what I said, but
I'm so with you, sir. Nothing like a good adventure.
in that case, you'll have the special privilege of seeing my smiling face. Voila! Ski smile. What a happy fella you are. You've got such a nice smile. Aw, looking at you making me happy. That's cute. And he is cute too. Look at all the different jobs. So different from my neighborhood back home. Pop, 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 pop. Market by the port is so much fun. My father brought me here just to take in the sights. It's a festival every day, and Puffy loves that too.
Puffy says he likes this place too.
This is like a little fucking... She looks like a little she. Are you the port she? Is there, on the new continent, do they have port she's and town she's? Could they truly afford such a luxury?
Look, a clothing store. Oh, Justin, can I take a quick peek in there, please?
It's not a store, Sue. It's a towel.
Everything in the store is secondhand.
Please feel free to pick up and look at whatever you like. That's definitely not what Justin's saying. I guess his portrait is there for the options. Sue, let's buy ponchos.
Look, Justin, don't you think this poncho makes me look so exotic?
Let me try that on. What do you think, Sue? Does it suit me?
It's just fabulous. It makes you look like a local citizen. So happy and carefree.
Me, carefree?
Go ahead. Tell me I'm always so bright and perky. Silly heads. Yeah, they put the ponchos on and they were
spinning around,
spinning around,
spinning around.
Excuse me, ma'am, but these pants have a hole in the knee. They're defective, right?
That's a style, girly. What's the big deal about one little hole? You must be a tourist. People here would buy them anyway.
People are pretty easygoing here, just like Justin, I suppose.
Ah, it's so horrible, right? You can't stand to see me with a hole in my clothes, can you?
Give it like 2 years, guys, and it'll be the style. Jeans will begin to distress. All right, we know what we're actually here for. Let's buy funny hats.
Justin, what do you think of this hat? It's a new look for you. I think it looks okay.
No, that's okay. This hat over here would suit me much better. They're like...
picking up all the clothes, throwing them over there, throwing them on the ground and shit when they're done with them, and just run into the other part of the thing.
You always wear the same stuff. How boring.
Funny. Okay, we didn't talk to this guy.
You don't seem to have any customers, sir. Is that okay?
No problem. I've got the sure success law on my side.
There's no way I can fail to make money. What?
He sure is confident. A sure success law? What the heck is that?
Well, like it's like if you were tried for a crime, if you commit the same crime again, they can't try you again. That's called the sure success law.
Wow.
I'll tell you what it is. The sure success law for business is if there are no customers, I'm it.
What? What do you mean? I don't get it.
If no customers are here, I'm the customer. I buy things. That way I always have steady sales. And it's true, you do have to dip into your own pocket sometimes. Boost your own economy, right? I learned that in college when I didn't go to business school, and instead I just threw streamers all over the fucking football field. The finest assortment of invaluable weapon. Angel's Clarion. Oh, we gotta know about Blackbeard's sword. Got your eye on this? It's the best. This is the Blackbeard, the pirate sword. A real treasure from the ocean floor. A random gift sub from moi. Oh, I am a big fan of zacking Pog Pixel. It's a pretty good emote. I think except it should be facing the other way. Thoughts? I know some streamers put their chat box on the left. I think that's blasphemous, personally. And all chat boxes should be oriented on the right of a stream, and all emotes should be facing left. That's my personal take on the matter. That's why Fort Hype got it right. Question of the day, that's what Fort Hype got right. If you're wondering why we all got so hooked on Fort Hype, it's emote psychology. If our chat was on the left, Fort Hype would have no impact.
I think it looks like a cheap sword that was left in salt water for a few days.
Fort Hype would have got no movement. Pull the trigger and the gunpowder makes stuff jump out. Better than firecrackers for parties.
It sounds like fun, sir, but this might be a gun for killing people, actually.
Oh yeah, we probably shouldn't sell that to kids. The plate mail. It's made of steel plates. It's thick and sturdy. You must be on horseback to wear it.
Just riding a horse is hard enough for me. I'm only 1 apple tall.
There's no way. Sue could ride a pony, maybe. And that would be Wanda. Debating whether to see Only Yesterday in theaters. I'd like to see Only Yesterday. Never seen that one. It's got that kind of mystique to it, you know? Could be fun. I want to go to the movies too. I've been feeling the urge lately. I wasn't going really just kind of overall to save money. When I was unemployed. It was available only yesterday. No. And now that I'm employed again, I'm still kind of in that, I don't know, I'm still trying to just save as much money as I can type thing. But it would be fun to start going back. Look at the size of that fish. With fish like that, who needs enemies? I've been very busy with so many deliveries. These fish are still young. That is a huge fish, sir.
How do you go about catching a fish that's about as big as the Steiner?
Get some popcorn, some pizza, maybe a Dorito. The adult fish are so big that no matter how you try, you just can't catch them. I thought of another way to eat them without having to catch them first. All you have to do is go get eaten.
I don't think I get it.
It's my fetish. Jump into the fish's mouth and then eat the fish from the inside out. Eat the fish out, Justin.
Ugh. How exciting. That way of eating a fish, it sounds like a way for an adventure.
Yeah, this guy's looking for a vor goat. None have lived to tell the tale.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. Yeah, big day for that. Guys, Zebra got to a crazy route on the 100 line today. One of the ones I've been excited for him to get to all playthrough, of which there are still many of those left in the game, by the way. If he gets paid to say that, it's all advertising. You figured me out. This little girl's got good intuition. All right. Xenoblade 3. the only thing I won't accept about the Zebra 100 line playthrough is Zebra not getting all 100 endings of the 100 line. If Zebra tries to jump ship on 100 line, I'm gonna be after him like they were after Takumi today. All I'm saying. he will make the choice throw in the towel, and it will be a bad ending. It will lead him to a bad ending.
They sell weapons here, but all they have are bamboo spears.
These are no ordinary bamboo spears. These babies are special. They even come with a warranty.
What's so great about that? They look like plain old bamboo spears to me.
They look like necklaces and sticks, dude. You can use this one as a cane or for hanging up laundry. That's a stick. You can write on the ground with it.
Hearing all that, I guess they are amazing. But you know, you can do all that with a plain old stick.
This guy's out here doing the paperclip challenge. You can pick your nose in it. Oh, Sue. Oh, no. How? Beep.
No way you can pick your nose with such a fat stick.
Jesus Christ. Listen, this is from 1997 or 9. It's in FF7 too. All right, well, don't pick your nose with a bamboo spear, but also don't say slurs. She's up there with Tifa. That's why well, maybe that's why we should make her an ice mage. I keep seeing these roots on this tree, like, in the ground, and thinking it's an Animal Crossing, like, buried item. Do you guys see that? Did we talk to this guy? This is the weapons guy. We're almost done here, actually. We're about to loop around. We didn't talk to this guy, though.
It's a fish market. Never seen fish like those before. Mister, what kind of fish is this?
These fish? This kind is really delicious when cooked.
I wanted to know what its name was.
Why worry about the name? They're delicious. That's all you need to know. Yeah.
I guess you're right.
I was sort of interested, but now I'm getting bad vibes about these fish. Me, I work like crazy for 20 days out of each year, but otherwise it's eat, drink, and be merry for me. I only go fishing when the west wind blows and lots of fish come this way. After that, you can take it easy. Work smarter, not harder. That's what they say. Perfect day to laze around. Yeah, she heard one of the sailors say it. I heard adventurers say this. Suit, no! And it like slows down. There is some that guy got the bamboo spears from over there. Have you guys ever done the paperclip game? Where you like start with a paperclip and you gotta figure out how to make something out of it. I did that once for a like leadership course, and I was not particularly successful. But just the general like kind of putting yourself out there of it was sort of fun. All right, that's it for the port of New Parm. It turns out there actually wasn't anything there. But, you know how it is. This is the Diddle song. It's clearly we're going with like some like sort of like a South American type vibe with like the hats and like just, you know, the kind of like the sort of stereotypically like laid back kind of vibes and like the architecture and stuff like that. But then we also have bamboo forests, which is sort of interesting for like our whole vibe here. Everyone's been so lazy lately. It's such a sham. Whatever happened to the New Parm spirit that I used to know? If only the old adventurers were here.
Mister, you don't look so old to me.
I'm only 20 years old. No, you're not.
Well, mister, I guess you're still pretty young.
This guy, I guess he could be 20. 20? I don't know. That's like how that fucking old-ass guy on Fire Emblem Engage was 40 or whatever. You want to talk about a realistic 40-year-old in media? Look at Sasaki-san from Smoking Behind the Supermarket. Have you met the president of the Adventurers Society? He's the best guy for the job.
I wonder what he's like. I'd like to meet him right away.
Yes, this is Guy. Look. There was a new episode of that show out on, I think, Thursday? I watched it on Friday, though. No. I watched it on Saturday, which is usually when I watch, like, newer shows. And it was cute. That show's good. Do you have some business at the Adventurers Society?
Darn right I do. I've come all the way here to the new world to become an adventurer.
Oh, is that right? But the Adventurers Society, what kind of place is this now? Does this guy not know anything either? This guy is giving me light Kazuichi vibes. You know who he really looks like is the older, like, Atara brother from City the Animation. He has, like, the blue hair and, like, the headband. The one that Miss Tanabe was so ski Twitter-pated over. And I'll miss that show, too. That is, like, over a year old now, I'm pretty sure. I think it started in, like, July last year. Or maybe June. That Fina is just so cute. If she was my friend, I'd be in heaven.
I guess Fina's real popular here. Then again, I suppose any adventure would be popular in New Parm.
Fina's #1. Her looks, her cute smile, her big old eyes. She's gorgeous. An adventurer, yes. She's on the Adventurers Society poster. It's a great poster. I have a picture of it in my room, on my wall. Okay, that was the inn. Although, you know what? We didn't poke around in the inn either. His family have raised sheep, but over the years, monsters that prowl around outside of town have eaten up most of the sheep. No. The cops won't do anything about it. Can you help us? I mean, if you'll give me, like, a side quest or something, I will. Oh my god, I forgot about the Yoshiwara movie. Is that out? What are they putting that on? I know it, like, wasn't... I know they announced it wasn't going to be in theaters. Is that going to be on Crunchyroll or anything? Has it been out, like... Okay. It can't have been out for that long, though. I guess Netflix is the Gintama platform. Oh, you can't go in any of the rooms. Ah, big bummer. This looks like a really, like, vibes-based hotel, though. I love, like, a big building like this with a slow rotating ceiling fan like that. I can imagine, like, what the temp in here would be, and the temp is just right. Give me, like, a Corona. Yeah, doing nothing, but, like, it's still kind of like a big open breezy place anyway. Let me sit at the table with, like, some buddies just hanging out, waiting for around to do something with, like, a Corona. Or maybe a mojito or something. And let me feel that condensation on the outside of the glass. I'm living, baby. I could sit there all day. And just people watch. Okay, here we got a shop. What is the fuck is this? Is this an effigy? Since you're new at the store, I reckon you're adventurers, eh? Do you know how to use mana eggs?
No, I don't know about mana eggs.
We do know a little about mana eggs, but I want him to explain it to me. It's the same as if you learned a new spell. Take your egg to a store that sells magic. Oh, I guess we have the little staff icon now, so. Sorry. Fiwu. This is not the Wifa that I know. Fewu. Each works differently from the others. Have a long think before you decide which type to buy and where to buy it. They don't make no exchanges. Telling you this for your own good. If you already got strength to spare, you'd best get the fire spell first. Interesting. Oh, interesting. That's pretty cool. I guess that's the thing is, like, we know already that, Oh, I guess we don't. I feel like there is, is it on the status screen? I thought we, like, knew what the magics were, but I guess we don't. But that would make sense. Like, if if it's a game where you gotta grind levels on it, then it's probably more like, like there will be a magic type, but not necessarily, like, different spells, because it's gonna give you different spells as you go. We'll learn about it. Anyway, let's make a little money here, baby. Sue, I'm thinking definitely needs a new weapon. Let's do this first, actually. Okay. Okay, we've got things here. What is this, Golden Sun? All right. So I can use my mana egg to buy any of these then, right? Fire burn. This is
Flame Burnham. Mr. Burnham.
this is what Fina has. Oh, and they also give you like a passive like they all give you MP up, but they also give you like a passive stat up too. Howl, ranged attack with sharp wind blades. Restores 1 HP of one friend a little. This is what I'm really gravitating towards. And ups the defense of the entire party with earth. Yeah, it looks like maybe if our characters know 2 of the element types, then they'll be able to use another type, like thunder, blizzard, forest, or explosion. This is a big choice for us, you guys, because even if eventually we'll get all the magics on everybody as long as we keep getting the eggs, we got to figure out what RP our guys are gonna be. I'm sort of gravitating towards wind for Justin. Thoughts? The thing about Sue is that even though I think Sue is like seems like they want me to use her with magic and ranged weapons and keep her off the front lines, Sue has a group. She has an AO, like a full party heal already built into her stats. So if I'm gonna give a character something else to have, I think I'm gonna give magic to Justin right now. I guess it's true that like if we want a reliable healing spell, then it would be good to get a water on one of our characters early, because we're gonna have to level it up to get good heals off of it. However, the game doesn't seem like it's that hard so far. Oh fuck, you're right, Sis. So maybe we could wait a little on healing and play the hard route a little bit. Oh, decisions. It looks like the ones that don't mix are water and fire. And is that it? I guess that would make sense, right? And wind and earth. Water and fire are like opposite elements, and wind and earth are opposite elements, and they don't have mix attributes. But all the other ones do mix with another one. Right? Doesn't that make sense? I'm looking at it now and I'm like confusing myself. Yeah, they all mix with 2 out of the 3, which would mean that each of them, like, it doesn't mix with another one. But we got a plan for that, because like even though again, like if we can eventually get all 4 on everybody, great. But I know about things. I've played Secret of Mana. The shit, like, or any game like this, you want to get your guys set into one of them, because it's going to be a lot more reliable to level up Justin's fire. Like, if we get him, like, wind now, by the time that we'll want good wind spells, he'll be way closer than somebody else who is just starting out on wind, you know? What if we did, like... We could do Justin water build. I kind of like that. Then he would have access to Blizzard and whatever Forest is. We could do like Water and Wind for him. That's piratey. And maybe Fina could be like Fire and Wind. And Sue could be like Earth and Fire or something. Alright, let's do it. No, you know what? Wait, I liked my idea. Fuck. It's such a big decision. It's so huge for us. Do I want to pick the hard route? I'm sure we'll get another mana egg before too long. I think we'll... You know what? Let's do it. But we probably will do water for him eventually. We could also do it for Sue. But I think it's fun to have, like, healing on your fighter guy. I'm like okay with making the builds weird because I just think that's fun, kind of. All right, so he has Howl. And we'll get something for you eventually. Okay, but I do want to get some Equip Monk too. Let's look at this. Bomb armor. We have a lot of money, but it'll go by fast if we start buying shit up. We got a shield, a cowbie hat, 1 defense and 30 move for the shoes. I think our shoes that we're wearing are better than that anyway. Let's see what would make the most impact. Also, only Justin can use the shields, right? +4 defense on this. Gonna suggest we make Justin a Jack Mage. Okay, in what way, Sizz? Yeah, Jack uses all 3 of the elements, right? He uses, like, the 3 elemental ones. So it's nothing, really. Yeah, it's nothing, Sizz. Alright, this is +4. This is +4. Sue could probably use another hat. Both their armors are +4. This is +6. Oh, also Justin can't wear the cowboy hat. Well, this is I think this is high value for Sue. Is this ribbon important to her? No, right? But you know what? It is cute to... I'm putting it away. It's only 5G. But is she wearing this now also? Is that how that works? Yeah. Sue, put the ribbon back. You can keep it. Wait, that's... Oh, wait, fuck, that's not... I thought that this was the, I thought that was the, like, storage. There is storage, though, in the inn. Alright, we might buy... Yeah, I'm definitely not doing that shit. I feel like because the shoe item, like, items are the only things that increase, that, like, give you move... like the move stat. If you can get one with higher move versus like whatever the defense is gonna be, that's gotta be better than taking a 1 point under your defense stat, right? Oh, they can both wear shields? Why did I think they couldn't? Let's see. This would put me just a little under 3,000. Let's look at what we want to buy. I'm really looking at this. I'm gravitating towards a new ranged weapon for Sue that is not those darts. Because even though the hand dart has really served us well, it is a lot weaker than this. This would put her on par with what Justin's hitting at right now. So I think we'll do that. Alright. That seems solid. -10 action for the Iron Mace. And really, it's only a few more attack. I might just stick with the maces we have right now. I don't know if I think we need that. This is tempting, though. And this paring knife versus this hunting knife, we might just get... I might just get this now because this is way stronger, and I know that Fina can use that. There's also, I guess, the Thorn Whip. I don't know what the whip was that she had, though. Maybe we'll buy that instead. However, it's cheaper, though, which makes me think this would be higher value. I guess we could always wait till we have Fina back, also. Great sword. Justin, like, just got a sword, though, right? That's cheap, though. It's cheap to do that. Easy cheap to do that. How about this? What's the trade-in on this one? I'm just gonna trade up. Why not? It's cool to get new weapons, too. Alright, and then... we'll wait till we have Fina. Considering we forewent a healing item also, we really probably could get away with buying some of this shit. Earrings, 1 defense and 3 poison resistance. I don't know how good that will be, but maybe we could buy one of those. Well, do I think I'll really need that, though? Probably better off just buying antidotes. Don't we have some of those also? Antidote. You never know what you'll need. Okay, I think that seems pretty good for now. Sue got a nice hat. So that's cool. I think that's good. We got to use those, like those bombs and like those usable attacking items we have, just because I know I'm gonna want that inventory space eventually. Okay, we don't need to sell anything though. Is the element system basically how you do builds? It seems that way. Again, because everything in this game has skill levels. It seems like it's the classic case of the things that you want your characters to be proficient in, you'll just want to make sure you get them early, because then you'll be able to level them up and like have them higher level once you get to the later parts of the game. What was I going to put away? Oh, Sue's cute ribbon. Okay. Now we can move on, you guys, to the rest of the town. When you come to town, go see the church on the west side. It's the finest building in town. Do we buy her another snack? We bought her some beef jerky.
Justin, I don't like this. No, come on, Sue. Adventure. It's great.
I don't like those church ceremonies. Oh, but it's really nice. It's not even that formal. The priest likes to party. Well, the priest likes to party. How can you say no to that? You're from the old country, huh? I'm the star of the samba team. You don't know the samba? You're kidding. I can't believe it. In New Parm, samba is just about the most popular music there is. Couldn't you see Sue getting up on the table and going, "Ole! Why did you come to New Parm if not to see the Samba Festival?" That's gonna be so fun for us. I hope we have to infiltrate it and we get to wear glitzy outfits. Singing and dancing for a boisterous crowd.
Sounds like fun. I love being boisterous.
The ship's here, but I don't see Fina.
I think Fina went back to her house after she got off the ship. Do you know her?
Suppose I do. So I guess she got back okay. That's good. That's good. Fina helped me out before. And these are those turtle camel things they were talking about, right? Loving this.
That's a huge creature. You really get a sense of how vast this new continent must be, right, Sue?
Look at these dudes, like, look over at us, too. I like this camel. He's a turdy camel. You guys, speaking of the 100 line, I know this was like a way back. Like we were talking about this before we even went shopping and stuff. I may need to play that. I was talking to Kingo today, because Zebra asked us to like kind of give him some pointers on like something he wants to kind of set up on the game to like do at a certain time. And so I opened the game to like look at the flowchart so I could get an idea of like what would be best for him to do. And I was like, dang. In the next couple months, Zebra realistically could get to, like, I don't think it's a long part of a route, but in the next couple months, Zebra could get to something I haven't seen yet. I should probably jump on it. Created by Mr. Tight, a master artist. Or maybe it's Tite Kubo. I still hear people call him Tight Kubo. I'm like, guys, it's 2026. Ugh. I think they did it on Big Think Dimension fairly recently. I still hear people refer to the author of Bleach as Tight Kubo. Hello, good morning. Looks like you kids have come from Messina, haven't you?
That's so amazing. Just one glance and she can tell.
Of course, you have a much different air about you.
Could you explain how it's so different?
For instance, people here give off a kapilmpa feeling, and you folks have a choa kyobi feeling.
What do you mean by that?
There isn't any meaning, really. It's just the feeling you give off. It's just a little casual racism. The people of this town have their biggest party during the Carnival, 1 month from now. Everyone joins the fun, toasting in celebration and dancing in the streets. They hold a contest to decide who's the most beautiful woman. During Carnival, no matter where you look, you'll see townspeople brimming with that kapilmpa feeling.
Do you think I should enter the beauty contest? Maybe I could win a prize.
She is too much. Scrub-a-dub, man. I like this NPC sprite. This one is cute. Scrub-a-dub and make that skin shine. They're seeking a healthy-looking beauty to be Miss New Parm. Put suntan oil on your skin every day and be sure to get a nice tan. A scrumptious suntan. Scrub-a-dub-dub, it's time for a rub.
La 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 la. I think the key to winning the contest is to be an attention grabber.
My strategy is to win with my singing. I'm getting in tip-top shape. Singing is in my soul. It's my life. That's good. I'm knocking this water over. This, I guess, is just a little house. Except, what does it say? House 1? Do they have that here? House 4. Holy fuck. We were in House 4. We didn't even know. Wish they'd start the ceremony and the bride would appear. The guests are tired of waiting. There's a wedding today. Sue and Justin look at each other like ski senpai both.
I want to catch the bouquet that the bride tosses at the end. If I catch it, I'll be married. I've heard of that. Isn't that so wonderful? I want to catch the bouquet too.
Sue, you're not tall enough to catch the bouquet. Someone getting married? I'm going to stay right here until the bridal bouquet falls in. There's not even a wedding today. She's just waiting for until there will be one. You don't know anything about this town, dude. We have you in Old Parm. Let's check out the church. And it looked like there was a little storeroom in the back. Maybe I can do like a little block pushing puzzle or something. Oh. Justin and Sue get married. Justin and Sue get married. Look at this. We haven't had a wedding in so long. We've got to get this place nice and clean for the occasion. The priest told me he'd clean up the storeroom in the back. Oh, there's got to be something in there.
Look at this, Sue.
Please stop.
Whoa, Mondo cool. That's right, boys. Mondo cool.
Yo, Isaac, dear snack. Hello, what's one fun thing you did this week, and what's one thing that you've been thinking about lately? One fun thing I did this week was... Fuck. I can't say streaming. That'll make me look so lame. Yes, Kingo and I finished book 1 of Avatar yesterday. That was fun. And I beat Ghost of Tsushima. And I would have said I got my car fixed, except I'm still worried something is still broken in there, so that's not fun. But I still did some fun things. And what's one thing you've been thinking about lately? Lately, I've been thinking about what my game of the year of 2026 is going to be. Because I'm not sure what my front runner is yet right now, even though I have beat a ton of games this year. I'm closing in on 30 when it comes to like everything all together. But I feel like I still haven't had that one thing that is like standing out to me, really. Oh, I am the priest. Is there something you need? I'm rather busy right now. I take the underground passage to go clean the church bell. What is wrong with this man? I feel kind of odd and kind of weird talking to that priest. He is spelling these words. Strange things in the passage. I wonder if this is something I can find or if I'll just come back later here for the story. Maybe it'll be a little dungeon for us. Alright, underground passage under the church, though. That's something we know. We went in that house. House 7. Oh my god. It's bigger than even Old Parm. Yo, what's up, Volhar? Yeah, our illiterate dynamic duo who don't know about school and haven't ever been there. What are you selling? Melons? Hey, Sonny, want to play a game?
I'll take the challenge.
But you only get one chance. It's like rock, paper, scissors. Come back and try when you're ready. I'm ready. Brave lad, here goes. 1, 2, 3.
I always pick rock.
Can you see my hand? Fuck, he cheated. It's open flat, like a piece of paper, which means I win the game. I'm not giving up. Fuck. I know, though, if I pick scissors, he's going to say he has rock. I just know it. I just know that's what would happen. Okay, hold on. That didn't happen. That's not. That is a split timeline. That is an alternate timeline. Fuck you, man. You can change the text box to say anything. No one saw that, right? I didn't pick scissors. President is high. Oh, this is the Adventurers Society. From society's point of view, all adventurers are tourists. What? You're not the only one who can alter the timeline, young man. Holy shit, he was hitting the rewind button too. We were having like a time off, like a time battle. From the society's point of view, the adventurers are tourists. If you want to be an event, this president sounds like a piece of shit already. Except that I guess my mom knows him. He's got to be like sort of okay if he knows my mom. When I first saw you, I thought you were an adventurer from the old continent. I have a warning for you. There's several places on this continent that are known as rough spots. The end of the world, the misty forest, and the Dom ruins. Where will you go on your adventure?
I want to go to the end of the world.
That's easy to explain. To get to the end of the world, you have to cross the misty forest. No one's been all the way there, and nobody knows what it's like. After all, it's where the world ends.
There's no such thing as that.
Okay, what about the misty forest, then? Surrounded by mist all year long, it's an eerie forest. It is said that once you set foot in that forest, you'll never live to tell about it. It's the roughest of rough spots.
Cool, that's where I want to go.
Also, I like, how about the Dom ruins? Tweet! Little music note. The Dom ruins. The rumor is that relics from an ancient legendary time remain undiscovered. Only the Carlisle has that. Well, we know the Carlisle forces are like looking for the thing. So these places all seem important to me. We were definitely told about the Misty Forest last time from somebody. It was probably Fina. But I don't remember exactly what they said about it. Because I remember going, Aerith?
I don't like tea, but I can tell that you do.
She loved tea. Oh, Sis.
In this town, we don't sweat the small stuff. Haha.
What are these little things also? Oh, this is... Oh, right. Mr. Tite. What if it was just like Ichigo, Rukia, Orihime? Not for you, though. Yeah, I am always sweating the small stuff, sis. You got me. There's a bunch of Bleach statues around here. Oh, look at that. Oh, look. This is adorable. There's like a little bandito up there. What do we have here? An unfamiliar face?
A newbie adventurer, maybe? You know it. Look, mister. Look at my courageous face.
Your face is okay. Where's your pass? Little boy, that's not right. Little boy with no pass. You can't be an adventurer without it. Gotta get fucking licensed for everything in this world. Yo, what's up, dude? Oh, yo, we can go up here. I'm knocking it over. I'm knocking the sign over. If we meet the adventurer's president and he's a piece of shit, then we'll come up here and we'll knock it over, okay? Hey, kid, even though the doctor's here, I don't even think about using him. This doctor, he's not very good at killing diseases. You should see him try to deal with the junk box. He can't even beat Hammerbot.
I don't know what that is.
Killing patients is his specialty.
Are there really doctors like that?
Holy fuck. Haiji Kino. Haiji Kino. Don't think of him as a doctor. Think of him instead more of as a messenger from the world beyond. That's raw, dude. Is he an under-doctor? I've gone to the end of the world. I'll never forget how I felt when I saw it. It made me feel so small. You went there? They do tours there? I don't want to take a tour. I'd go again if I got the chance. But anyway, that first view of it is set permanently before my mind's eye. Holy fuck. This town is huge also. Oh my god, there's a little fucking... Oh my god, there's so much in here. Oh my god, there's all this. Okay, where didn't we go? We talked to these guys. Let's go in. Let's do a little house 3 here. I think there were gated communities over there in the other corner also. I really like that girl, Fina. She's cute and kind and so strong. She's New Parm's #1 adventurer. My grandchild's on the way, and if she's a girl, we're hoping she'll become an adventurer just like Fina.
When your girl gets old enough, she can join me on an adventure. Aren't you getting a little ahead of yourselves?
They're like they're like backstory crafting for his unborn granddaughter.
Maybe she could have like a raw eye and she could wield like a scythe.
Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty raw.
As a woman, I think that Fina is a brilliant, superb person. If my baby turns out to be a girl, I want to raise her to be just like Fina. And if it's a boy, I want to raise him to be like my dear husband. Hee hee.
Oh.
My, how red your face has become.
That's so good. House 2. House 2.
Bang, dang, 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 dang.
Is that another naked lady on the wall? I'm the chief of the New Parm Guard. We handle anything. Pickpockets, thieves, muggers, purse snatchers.
You work with villains?
No, I mean, we go catch them. Oh God, we catch the bad guys and hang them. All of them meet the gallows. None of them live. Yeah, it does. It's definitely like the lighting, but I do kind of see a Yoshi back there. I can see like I see how that could look like Yoshi on the right. That was the naked lady that I was looking at. But like the green lighting in the top left corner kind of looks like his head, and her head is his eye, and then her arm and whatever that red thing is that she's holding, that's Yoshi's like lower jaw and his tongue. We hang everyone here.
We're not stowaways. The crew hired us as assistants. Right, Justin?
Yeah, I guess so. But like, you know, there's a lot of rough and tumble people out in the world. I think that's Mr. Satan. Thoughts? That's a naked woman. This one is Naked Lady Yoshi, and the one on the left up there, that is Mr. Satan from Dragon Ball. You can see the top part is his head with his like afro. He's wearing like a blue cape, and he's got like an open shirt, like a puffy pirate shirt. She is giving, and that's Yoshi. But it is also like, it looks like a like an early Yu-Gi-Oh artwork she. That would be like a magic card that like, I don't know, lets you fucking put a card in the graveyard and get like 500 life points back for doing so or something like that. Listen here, kids, you're just a bit too young to be shopping alone. Come back with an adult or wait till you're older. But if you're here to sell something, talk to the boss.
It's not fair.
Well, what do we need this shop for? Life will be just fine.
I'm not cute. I'm an adventurer.
Aw, a little adventure. Oh, you are so darling. What is this shop then? The shop that doesn't sell things to kids? Why would I need to sell something here? Fuck you. This shop sells porno mags. That's why they wouldn't sell anything to me. I like her. She looks like Talum from Soul Calibur. We're having a feast today. I got the best stuff at the market. Only the best for my father's birthday.
Are you sure you're not overdoing it? Is it okay?
It's not okay. Tomorrow we'll have to start living on day-old bread and ice soup. Holy fuck. These new Parm folks really go all out for festivals and other special occasions. Okay, oh look, this is the Yoshi. I think this is the same Yoshi girl, but now she's clearly not Yoshi. I think that's the Yoshi she, but like it's a close-up she for Yoshi she. Look, see, that's her. That's Yoshi she, and that's up close Yoshi she. And this is the carnival. Never seen you before, young man. Have you had your funeral yet?
I mean, I'm not dead, so I'd rather not talk about such things. I'm still young and healthy.
It's such a waste not to have the funeral while you're still alive. They celebrate everything here. You got a lot to learn, kid. In New Parm, a funeral's an even bigger celebration than the wedding. Yeah, it is Yoshi kind of doing like a Yosh-Zuishi. He's doing a little bit of like a Yosh-Zuichi. Yoshuichi. Where he looks like he's in despair a little bit. I know you are not local citizens.
How do you know that?
Because you just told me, Fox Boy. The odd way in which you run around the town. Well, he clocked me there. You're talking to everybody multiple times so you can get all the dialogue. Local folks know that running around in this heat will wear you out. The climate's so different from Parm. That puffy little guy seems rather hot. How about shaving his head? What? Yosh Yuichi. Yes, is. We're not shaving Puffy. Does he even have hair? Is he not? Is he like Diglett?
Sue, I'm pretty sure Puffy is like the texture of a latex balloon.
No way, Justin. He sits on my head all day. He's got little fluff on him.
Now, I'm pretty sure he's like hot dog texture.
This year's Miss New Parm is Miss Candy. Oh, that's lovely. I want to meet her. Hey, young fella, it's been a while, so you're finally back in town. Whoa, what? Where's Lily?
There must be some mistake. I've never met you before, mister. But wait, you said Lily?
I wonder if he thinks that we're my dad.
Is he talking about your mom, maybe?
Because we know she's been here. I wonder if he. That would be so nice if he thinks Justin is his dad.
Mister, do you know my mother and father?
What are you saying? I'm not talking about your father. You're too young to be acting so senile already. So what happened to Lily? Did you get in a fight and split? She was such a pretty girl, hot piece of ass, and so strong-willed too. Like you youngsters said, I want to explore lots of mysteries to go beyond the end of the world. Raw. What we're going through right now, these are like the Logtown filler. There's an episode where Justin and Sue Justin and Sue meet the Underdoctor. There's an episode where they have to solve some request for this old guy, and it turns out he knew Justin's dad, and he thought it was him. He was senile. It's all that. Who's the baddie on the sign? That's Miss Candy, apparently. Or did you mean the Yoshizuichi?
We came to go on an adventure.
Came for an adventure, huh? Well, you're sightseeing, right?
No, we came here to become a true adventurer.
Tell me something good. This chick hates us. Fuck you. I'm going in house 5. They don't have. Oh, they do have. For whatever reason, I could only look at this poster in this house.
What's the matter, mister?
Oh, excuse me. I didn't notice you come in. I was daydreaming about my adventuring days.
Can you tell us an adventure story?
He loves stories. The story about my great battle against the thorn-covered monsters. Sharp quills all over. They stand upside down and attack. My companions and I fought bravely, but to shreds, you say. They all became pincushions. I was the only one who didn't die a graphic, horrific death. I had a cut that took 7 stitches. You guys want to see it? You always run into danger on adventures. If your goal is to be an adventurer, always remember that. You gotta make quick life or death decisions. It sounds like this guy walked out of town and he got fucking no-diffed by the FF4 hedgehogs from the first area. It sounds like he got no-diffed by those hedgehog enemies outside of Baron, the needle mouses or whatever they're called. Well, that was some adventure. My son saw a little hedgehog. He took it for a sleeping sea urchin. He sure did holler when he reached out to touch it. Made my ears hurt.
How could he mistake a monster for a sea urchin?
It's easy. You see, those hedgehogs are small enough to sit on your palm. He was just a boy. My son was going nuts on me. Well, this was a stupid house. I hope we get to ride one of these turtles. Oh, who is she? Thick thighs save lives in New Parm. Pacon's Diner Theater. Is this who you were talking about, Will? Did you mean this baddie? Oh. This is a Fort hype. Okay, I don't think we went in here, though. Oh, yes, we did. This is the Senile Man. This is the Logtown filler house. So, we went in that house, but we didn't go in there, and we didn't talk to these guys. Let's talk to Siz's guy. You guys from Messina? Nobody dresses like that around here. What do you think of Valencia? Pretty nice place, huh? Watch out, though. Some areas are dangerous. We have hedgehogs.
That's my kind of welcome. I'm here for adventure.
With an attitude like that, you should like it here just fine. Okay. Everybody here is downplaying adventure, and it's pissing me off. They're not my hobby, man. They're my life. Justin, tell him. President's not a bad guy. At least he pays well. I have some unusual sparkling water. You want to go buy some?
Sparkling water? I don't need any of that.
This sparkling water is not easy to find, you know. The Phantom Mist. This is another filler episode. This Phantom Mist brand is made from spring water that comes from the misty forest. No one has gone and returned to tell about it. That's why my sparkling water is so precious. It's a Chico. They absolutely have Chicos in New Parm.
If no one ever returns from there, then how did they get the water?
Oh, well, get him, Sue. That's why you're the mouth. Sure you don't want to buy a bottle of my extremely precious sparkling water? No, dude. Here we go, baby. Yes! Nothing I like more than dinner and a show. Oh my she.
I'd like to order something. Waitress, excuse me, waitress.
He's like banging on the table.
Justin, you just don't understand women, do you? Excuse me, yes, you, the pretty one over there. Can we have an order now? Coming, what would you like?
What's this smile? I don't want smiles, I want sausage.
One sausage. I can recommend the sausage. Everyone says it's delicious.
What's this smile?
I'll have a smile then.
How about this? Grin.
That's all. Let's have it to go.
You can't do that. Only my husband can have a smile to go. Aw.
That's cute, huh?
Justin, enough already. Just make up your mind. I must say, you'd be lost without me along.
Cute, huh? The audacity / confidence to do a series of Logue Town filler. Oh, you know, maybe it's one. This is one of those, like, the anime started, like, a year after the manga started. And they caught up, like, immediately. Look toward the stage. They brought in a real drama troupe from the city. That actress, Miss Milk, is so popular. I bet she is.
You ought to become one of her fans before it's too late. Don't wait until it's too late.
Well, should I? But I don't have time for theater. I need to do adventure.
Guess that means you're a fan of Fina. Fina versus Miss Milk. What side are you on? What do we got, like Bach over here? What a cute young lady you are. May I offer you a glass of lime juice?
Sure, thanks. What a charming guy.
She takes it from his hand and Justin takes it from her hand. Sue, don't drink that. The train yard in this town. In the past, many trains would depart to go all over the new continent. I've even heard that tracks kept going until they discovered the end of the world. You can train there. I feel like I'm getting mixed signals from the people of New Parm on how hard or easy it is to get to the end of the world. Finding the end of the world was the end of the age of adventure. The adventurers became disheartened. There were no more frontiers on which to adventure. Since then, they've got a new pastime, the theater.
Oh, but that's stupid. I don't know how it is, but it can't be like that.
I like the idea, though, that, like, it is commodified now, and everyone thinks, like, that's it, we've seen the end. Oh, can I get on stage from here? I wish I had a burp to do. Lousy old adventures. No matter what, I can't help remembering those days. Hey, you brats! You wanna play? Go to the Adventurer Society. Brats like you. That place'll suit you just fine. Tell him.
It's so nice to be able to eat dinner while watching a show. It's all due to the actresses who have come from the big city. But look, the rest of the audience is a bunch of old men. I wish I had a handsome guy. I wish my friend Takumi was here with me.
Yo, Sis, you should have picked this guy. There's no trading up, guys. If anybody else wants a guy, feel free to claim him. But Sis, you can't choose, you can't change your guy to this guy. This guy is way cooler than the other guy. Want to play a game? It's simple. I flip a coin and you guess which side lands up. This is a filler episode. This is one of the Logetown filler.
It's gotta be heads.
It's always heads. Let me buy you something to drink.
I'll take you up on your offer. What should I have?
Waitress, orange juice, please.
Sue, no fair. You ordering. Cute. We got a Miss Milk. Look over here, Miss Milk. Sue versus Garby the Gambler. I would gladly give my life for that beautiful smile. Me to the anime girl from whatever game we're currently playing. That guy with the cape isn't that cool looking. What a beautiful girl. On the stage, right? Okay. Whew. She an actress from the big city? I could watch her all day long. Could this be love? I hope not. Oh, I can just walk onto the stage.
Excuse me. What does this do?
It's the fire alarm.
Wait a minute, these aren't real trees. These are cardboard.
Let's knock him over, Justin.
They're trying to do a show up here. Don't stop me now. Sometimes a man just has to go at this time.
Where are you going? On an adventure? Is this about adventure?
Justin, don't be silly. It's just an act. It's not even real. It's theater.
They're lying to you.
He doesn't know about theater.
It's Garby's trick.
Yeah, the sandbag falls on Miss Milk. Sometimes a man just has to go.
Please don't leave me here. Without you, my dear, this world has no meaning. Take me along.
This place sucks. Okay, but that was okay. That area was I think the sign misled me. I did not receive what I was promised on the sign here. The thickest girl in the West. That's Miss Milk on the sign. I don't know who that fucking hack actress was, but I don't think she'll be there long, if you know what I'm saying. All right, here we got some manners. Mansion 1. Holy fuck.
Oh, who are you? I'm worried about that girl. She's not doing very well. If only she were as healthy as the girl across the way.
Yeah, that show, they break out the coffee and that show happens after dark for sure.
She usually gets a letter from her friend in Parm when the Steiner comes, but this time there was no letter. No.
Are we talking about this girl in here? Can I touch your things? No.
I've always had a weak constitution, but it's nice to have Gaius again. Guess what? He came from Parm. All the way from Parm. I have a pen pal in Parm. Her name's Francois.
Are you on?
Do you know her?
I don't even remember talking to a Francois.
Oh, fuck.
The jailbait, the barely legal 18-year-old that old man was lusting after.
Oh, I have a letter for you.
He just tears it up, tears it to shreds. You don't want this, and he throws it in the trash.
Good job, Justin.
Is your name Clara?
She's a good friend.
Wait, this is like the what's the fuck? I should know this, right? What's the Gintama arc with Shinpachi's pen pal called? Like, what's the name for it? Correspondence. This is like the correspondence arc. One of my low-key goats from that show.
She's a good friend, helps to cheer me up, sick as I am. What's this about an old man's letter?
Oh, nothing. Here it is. It's from Francois. She asked us to bring it to you.
Wait, but wasn't it from the guy? Didn't the gross old guy write the letter? Is he pretending to be Francois? I hate this then.
My dearest Clara. Cough, cough.
Are you all right? Is something wrong with you, ma'am?
In my last letter, I said I don't get out of the house much. And then she says she asked you two to be friends with me. Aw. You know, I've never traveled, really. I'd love to hear about your travels. Then I need to write Francois and tell her I made 2 new friends.
I'm happy, too. You're the second new friend I've made here in New Parm after
Fina. Aw. Adorable.
The old man really is nice. He did say that pretending to be a girl is a literary device.
Jesus Christ. Maybe it's wholesome. The old man really did not seem wholesome, though. He seemed lecherous. Maybe it will have a Gintama ending where, like, even though all of his lechery goes pardoned, like, he had a moment of, like, kindness and humanity at the end. How'd you like to join the Sherry fan club? We're giving away 3 free gifts. A poster of Sherry in a bikini? Sorry, I'm already part of the Fina fan club. Everybody wants my money in this town. What happened to my money? That's my favorite thing to say when I'm on vacation. Just because I know it doesn't stress me out and it stresses everybody else out who I'm with. If I'm on vacation where we're like spending money and stuff, like 2 days into the trip, I'll start going, what happened to my money? My rent popped when I was in our Japan trip, and I was in rare form even for me on that one. That was the day that I only had 300 yen the whole day. Was the day that my rent came out, and I had just quit my job, and when we were buying a bunch of bullshit. Oh, this is an even bigger mansion. That's awesome, Will. I actually love that. I used to have that feeling too, like back before I like really had a savings, like when I was kind of like in my 20s, like when I was younger. And if I was going on a trip or on a con, or like I definitely can remember being at cons and having to skip a day of spending things, and then like if it was like, you know, like a Thursday into like a Friday, skipping a day of spending things, and then like the paycheck landing and being like, all right, I'm back in, baby. Let's go to the vendor hall. Oh, this is Miss Sherry. Ever since she was little, Miss Sherry saw Fina as her rival. Oh my God, doomed Yuri. She competes with her over everything. This is a constant. Lifted it at minus a few dollars for a few months, and they sent that shit to collections. That's no good. When Fina let her hair grow, Sherry tried to grow hers even longer. Please give me a portrait for her. And when Fina became an adventurer, Sherry tried to become one too. She bought the same whip and knife. Oh, I love this for them. Who is this? Sherry's little squire? I guess Miss Sherry's kind of what's Tsunade's little she called? Is this that for Miss Sherry? Pretty stubborn too. You see, Fina's the more popular one. Yeah, well, you don't have to pay to get into Fina's fan club. Please give me a portrait. Despite how I look at the moment, I'm seen as the town's #1 girl. Who do you think is cuter, me or that Fina person who's got such a feisty spirit? I'd say Fina for sure. After all, Fina would never even ask that question. What's with you? Such a sassy little kid. It's obvious I'm so much cuter. Is that her hair, or is that... what is that in the back? Fina puts on her cutesy act in front of everyone. But the truth is, she's an ill-mannered brat. Yeah, with the pig. Shizune, I love her. I love her. Yes. That is one of the characters that I feel the most, like, aligned with Zebra on. All she is a woman and has a pig. Those are her two, and she's a squire. Those are her only personality traits, and every time I see her, I'm like, yes, All I hear from people is Fina, 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 when it's obvious that I'm so much gentler and cuter than she is. Is that your hair? It's not moving with you, which is why I'm confused. Do you see what I saw? I thought that was big hair don't care in the back. But I think that's just on the chair. It's like a pillow, yeah. Sherry mid. Unfortunately, Sherry mid. All right, let's go check out this society now that it's almost 9. Shoutouts to the Grandia formula. Oh, look! Maybe this is why Fina doesn't like the Adventurers Society, because she's on the fucking walls. I had a totally wrong read about that. This is why she didn't want to come. Because she was embarrassed. Living here as a retired person now, but before that, I used to travel to many different places. I was a traveling salesman. He carried some wares. Went on this horrible tour called the Mythical Snake Discovery Tour. We were attacked by flies and I got bit by a turtle-camel. It was so awful. There was one good part. Walk on the ocean floor with the beautiful girls tour.
What kind of place is this?
She is showing cleave up there. Look at her do it. She's doing like a little yes also. I had been living in New Parm, but there's one problem here. You see, this town is surrounded by poisonous snakes. Oh my god. That's the one big problem. Something should really be done about that.
Puff! Cut it out, Puffy. Even you can't eat these snakes. They're poisonous.
Does Puffy eat snakes regularly?
Yeah, but even poisonous snakes are just snakes. No big deal. I think I could stomp them flat myself.
That's what you think. They're too big for you to stomp. As big as humans.
Ew, yuck. Snakes that big? Well, if we see any snakes, Justin will kill them. Right, Justin?
Just leave it to me. How can anyone say he's an adventurer if he's afraid of snakes?
Yeah, maybe this is connected to the Earthbound universe too. Look at her.
Yes.
Does it say lipe up there? Are we getting lipe? We're going on an adventure. If I were going on an adventure, even Fina'd be a small matter to me. I'd have a blast. What? Then, when Fina sees me return, she'd fall hopelessly in love with me. What am I don't think Fina's in the market for a guy wearing a powdered wig. Pack on. Oh. I guess it's my fault, causing such a dramatic turn of events just for having one adventure. Guy, this didn't even happen. Who's Pack-On? I think he was it his name on the bar? It might have been. Yo, Sizz Guy. Kids, did you find a tour you like? Recently, the popular ones have been Search for Secret Hot Springs and Search the Ruins tours, and they provide snacks.
Secret hot springs? Tours? Snacks? I think you're mistaking us for tourists or something.
Why don't you kids want to join? This sort of thing is just right for kids your age. I guess also we are children, so they probably don't see us as real, going for real. Oh my goodness! As going for real adventures.
Welcome to the Adventure Society. What kind of adventure would you like? At the Adventure Society, we've set up all kinds of adventures to meet the needs of our dear customers.
Set up adventures? I'm not sure what you mean. Well, anyway, I'd like to go to Alent and see the Angelo civilization.
Alent for the Angelo civilization? I'm afraid we haven't prepared any tours for that area. But if you'd like to see some ruins from Angelo, you can go to the Dom Ruins, south of New Parm.
That's fine. We're sure to find something good if we go there. How do we get there?
Unfortunately, we found that the Dom Ruins tour is kind of dangerous, so we don't send tours there anymore.
You don't go because it's dangerous. An adventure should be dangerous.
Sounds like you want to be an adventurer. Is that right? Is it right or not? You need to be a member of the society. You need the president's okay. He's back there in the office.
Well, I think what the case is here is that maybe to pay their overhead, they take tourists out on adventures that are led by real adventurers, probably. But Justin's trying to skip all that. He wants to be going on the real adventures. But I think they just think he's a tourist or a kid, because clearly he's not from around here, and also he has talked to everyone in town. Yeah, the secret snake adventure, the women under the ocean adventure. I feel like that is the vibe that it's giving off here. That's why they won't let Justin join.
Will they guide us to the Dom Ruins if we become members?
I'm afraid that no one goes there now. Once you're a member, you get a map of Valencia. You can go on your own.
Yeah, the steamy forest. If he asks for a password, it's I'm Mr. Pack-On's servant. Yup, got it?
Mr. Pack-On? My mother's letter is addressed to a Mr. Goss.
Oh no.
The president's office is back there. Be honest and polite with him, okay? If you're rude to Mr. Packon, you won't become an Adventure Society member. Don't say anything to upset him, Scotch.
Say it right or I won't let you in.
Pack on this dick.
Packon, the cutest guy in town. Everyone admires Mr. Packon.
Pack on my nuts.
Ding dong, you can come in. Yup. What is he, Goofy? Oh, he's a clown, of course. Look at this. She's like wrestling a monster. Oh my god, they love Fina here. Is this a little Fina doll? Oh, this is Adoba. Look at that.
I'm taking this.
Sue just puts it in her little bag.
This is mine now.
Bag. A cross between Googie and Krusty. Goody. Would you, if you were the head of an adventurers guild, would you want your like desk chair to be a swing? That seems like it would get old all of like 10 minutes into a workday. I'm Mr. Packon, president of the Adventurers Society. Yup. You need my help with something?
You're the president? You must be joking. I thought the Adventure Society president was a Mr. Goss.
Goth was my daddy. He died a long time ago. Now I'm the president. Yup.
Really? I mean, so you are.
Justin, don't forget to ask about joining.
Well, since Goss is dead, I have no choice but to deal with this bozo here. I have no choice but to deal with John Bozo. Anyway, we'd like to join the society. How do we do that?
Our membership's already full. Yup. You gotta get some adventurers to lend you their passes.
Wait just a minute. I've got a letter from my mom, and my mom says I'm so super smart and handsome and I can do anything. My father was an adventurer. He knew Mr. Goss.
So I see. So, you thought this piece of paper would get you an adventurer's pass? I'm the one who decides to get who gets to have a pass. Yup. Just toss that piece of garbage.
What the heck? But no, my mom. But my mom said I could do it.
I made up some new passes when I became the president. Yup. Clever, huh?
What is this? It's got Fina's picture on the cover in this kitschy pink color.
Her picture looks horrible.
Fina's on the cover because she's a cute babe. Yup. Fina's also our #1 adventurer. And she's my fiancée. We're real lovey-dovey and we're getting married soon. There's no way that's happening. What are there, 2 Finas?
Why would Fina want to marry some clown like you?
That's rude. Now I'm never gonna let you join into my adventurous society. Mo is not annoying. Sis, I'm with you. Sis, snack a chief, man. Hell yeah, brother. And she's at least 18. Don't act so big, dude. You're just my servant. Yep.
Your servant? When did I even become that?
Since you came in here, remember? You said I'm Mr. Packon's servant. So there.
Yeah, but that's stupid.
Well, we hit a snag here.
Yeah, fuck this. I can go on my own, right, Sue?
Alright, well, I guess we can go see Fina. Maybe she'll come with us and we can kick this guy's ass.
I didn't know the Adventure Society had a new president. Anyway, why would Fina get engaged to someone like him? What do you think, Sue?
It's hard to understand, but I think Fina's got bad taste. Even so, if we don't have other plans, let's go see her at her house, okay? I'm sure she'd at least lend us a map. To get there, we have to leave New Parm and take the Merrill Road. Come on, Justin, let's go.
Hooray. Guys, area time, dungeon time, finally. We might go hit the save yoinky real quick. Ba-ba-ba-bum. But nothing's gonna get our stride down. We got a whole continent to see. We don't need the room or anything though. We could order a Topo Chico, but maybe now's not exactly the time. Yeah, we're gonna start the Young Men's Club of Adventuring. And I'm leaving in charge. What are you? You can't leave people in charge, Pixel. I did like the Adventurers Club she though, you guys. I did like her. Merrill Road. Do we think that's Fina's house over there? Is that the Misty Forest right over there? It's just there? Yes. That's not something I can get. Well, I guess we gotta probably be on the lookout for... Oh, there they are. Poisonous snakes. Is there music in this area? I'm hearing like a faint drum beat. There are battles in this game. There, despite what it might seem like, there are battles to do. These guys are casting some shit. All right, here what we're gonna do is we gotta see Howl.
Jack magic.
Did it say anything else? No. Now, Fire was a AoE spell. I wonder if Howl will also be.
Here goes. Ha!
Okay, it looks like it is. I think that's similar to the spell that the Squidman guy was doing on us, actually. Spew poison! Let's take him out. Look at Sue's new bow also. Uh-oh, did I miss? No, we got him.
All right, we won.
All right, at least it looks like these guys drop antidotes, which I love. Does poison in this game persist outside of battle? Let's look. It does. Okay. Let's fucking go. I don't want any of that woke shit. That's not what I want in my game. If I get poisoned, I want to have to cure that shit. You feel me on that? Are you guys with me? The biggest miss, it's genuinely like a pretty nice quality of life thing in most games, but the biggest miss RPGs ever made was that woke ass fucking SJW bullshit. Status ailments get cured when you leave the battle. What's even the point? By the time you got inflicted with them, the battle was probably almost over anyway. That means you took an attack. Stop censoring Sue. Sue should be allowed to say whatever she wants. Maybe the end of the world is an extremely early game mystery. Well, definitely there will be something beyond it. There's no way that it's not going to be. But maybe we have to go around the whole map to get to it. Okay, I want to look at... Again, we've just started a session. I want to make sure I'm looking at this like I've got my goal, my game plan for today. Justin almost has sword at 6, right? That's what we're aiming for him for now. He's almost going to have a new move soon. And Sue has done fairly good on bow. We might get her to bow level 6 and then put a little on club for a while. Because she just got a new piece of gear. It would be nice to, like, use it with her. Spider! Oh, no! Black Widow. I'm probably going to be howling a lot. Gummy fluid. Ugh. Oh, that decreased my move. Well, I don't think that should matter for this. Is move your action time, though? Or is it, like, physically moving? Oh, it is a big AoE. It's definitely bigger than Fire's, I think. All right, Justin. Okay, it looks like he is moving slower, like, literally on the battlefield. So it must be that. Look at her with her little bow. Yay. Sue, what do you know about that? Okay, Nice, nice. Good shit, guys. Good shit. What I like about a monster that in this kind of game that takes a few hits is that it just means that it's more hits that I can get in for my skill levels. Alright, I'm getting the jump on the snake this time. No. Wait. He's like moving to the beat. Oh well, this area basically seems like it's here to ambush you. To be honest, be so for real with me. I get where the people are coming from. These are human-sized snakes. These very much are man-sized snakes. I don't think I'd be trying to go out in this either. We might get a perfect on this one. Oh, no we won't. Ouch, ouch. But no poison though. Hehehe. Let's split up so that we can get some good. Oh wait. Wait, Justin, wait. We were trying to split up.
Alright, we won!
Wait, he's on axe also? Whoops, I wanted him on sword. Oh, I think he's on the axe because I bought an axe, right? Justin, where is your sword, my dude? Did I sell it? Justin? Justin? Where is your sword? Did we sell it? No, right? Did I put it away accidentally? It was the Admiral's sword. We're going back. I swear we... Maybe I did accidentally? Yeah, we traded it, but didn't we get a new sword? Oh, maybe I bought the sword and the axe. Haha, it could be that. Oh, well, I think we have money at least, but that's annoying. That'll be like most of my current money. Oh, well, you know, rough times. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Alright, well... Let's see, if I... Oh, okay. I don't know, I guess I assumed, like, it would be trading our current sword for that sword, but that doesn't really make sense. We accidentally traded the sword that was equipped for the hatchet. Which means I can sell the hand axe, actually. And that'll make back a good little chunk. Yeah, he was just trying to get some man-sized snake action. This house, this building has a sombrero. Alright, this also doesn't cost money, I don't think, to stay at this inn, so that's good. Well, I guess we'll save again. Guys, I hope everybody had a good weekend. What did I do? I already talked about it kind of, but me and Kingo and I watched Avatar. We finished book 1 of the original Avatar series, and then we watched the first episode of book 2. I remember the book 1 finale, like, pretty vividly. I remembered all of the plot beats in it from when I watched the show as a kid, like, when it was airing on TV, like, when it came out. And it was cool, like, in the way that I remembered. I like how that one really feels like it has, like, a bunch of stuff in it. Like, it has the battle in the water city, but also it has the cool part where Aang, like, goes into the spirit world, which I remember thinking was really cool when I was younger. There's that, the face stealer spirit that I remember, like, really, weirdly, in my memory, I remembered him. I, like, kind of conflated what he looked like with a different thing that appears later. that I would think maybe some people probably know the one that I'm talking about. But then when I saw him, I was like, oh yeah, this is what this guy looked like.
All right, we won.
But like that part's cool, and then like yeah, there's good moments for Katara. Kind of has like a matchup against Zuko for that whole part. It's kind of like, you know, like beginning that angle sort of. And Sokka has like his whole thing with the princess and all that. So I remember, like, even though like an experience I'm having with that show, which happens a lot, and I definitely am not surprised it's happening. I'm kind of having the experience that like when you watched something that came out weekly and also you were a kid and like you only remember how it went, you don't like actually remember how it's told. Everything seems like it is at like hyper speed. You know? Like, to be honest, to be fair, that is a 2-parter episode, and the episode before does lead into it. So it is plenty of, like, TV time to, like, set up, like, these plots. But still, like, that 2-parter was packed with stuff. Like, all the stuff with Princess Yue, that gets,
What a cinch.
like, that happens at the end. That, like, opens... gets a little development and then resolves in like 10 minutes. And like just like in my memory, I remember there being like more to that, you know? But it's just because like I just feel as though that's like how things happen, especially from stuff when you were a kid. Is this a dodo? I'm gonna catch these guys unawares. Absolutely fucking unawares. Yeah, I love Katara, and also I remember that being like the first, like seeing that part being like the first moment where I was like, she's raw. That really like the episode before that even, where she like where she duels the other like the waterbending master, which I think is probably my favorite like fight in book 1. I think that's the high point of like the bending fighting. Is Katara fighting that Master Paku or whatever his name is. But that was fun, and then we watched the first episode of season 2, which is a very funny episode. That is the one where there is this random general who decides that they need to force Aang into Avatar state so that they can beat the Fire Lord. And he does so by killing Katara. Like, what? And also that they're not even there. His plan is to induce Aang entering Avatar state by fighting him in the Earth Nation, and then I guess just either hoping he'll stay in it the entire way to the Fire Nation, like, island, or that he'll have to kill another one of Aang's friends when they get there to put him back into it. It doesn't make any sense, really. But at least the funny episodes, we always are, like, doing bits over, so the stupid episodes are still fun. Well, that's the first episode of book 2, but it does also have Azula, so that was fun. The Zuko stuff in that episode is good. Okay, Sue leveled up her bow, right? Okay, I'm gonna put her on clubs for a little bit. With the Me Hammer is the best club we have, right? And Justy Boy. Is looking good too. She is brat. She is quite brat. She is fairly brat. Okay, I also want to... Where do I see that? His wind is level 2. He needs to be level 6 to have his second wind spell. Okay. Is it me? What's up, Com? Me, or is it 1001 hammer? I think it's like Mighty Miner's hammer. We got it in a mine. It's a miner's hammer. Okay, is this where... I thought I was trying to loop back around to, like... I thought I saw a little way you could go in the entrance to this area. Yeah, like the job. We found it in a mine. We got it in a mine dungeon. All right, Justin, how is your SP doing for wind? He's got one more. We might as well use it, though. Use it until it's out, and then, you know, just keep attacking, and then we'll, you know. Oh, I forget Sue doesn't have range anymore, also. I should have put her on the front guy. Oh, well. She's over there. Fuck him up, Sue. No. No! Spew poison!
All right, we won.
I could really use an antidote drop. Dang it. Yeah, the Chrono Trigger bucket. Alright, we've got some of these still that we can use, though. Give Sue a little dry... that's just a waste for now. Yo, early Mario Kart World Nintendo music songs. Oh, earrings. Justin. Fine, Sue. I don't even have pierced ears. Justin. Oh, these were... Oh, we didn't even need to buy these. Well, it's a good thing I didn't buy them in the shop. I think they were like 300 gold in the shop or something. Okay, is this the way that's back around to near where I came in? Yes, I think that's where I entered. Huh? Oh, those are the scary vines. Maybe? Are those the scary vines?
Justin, what are the scary vines?
What else did I do this weekend? I am so close to being done with Splatoon Raiders. I am very close to like the point where like I'm in the post game. I already beat the game. But I'm very close to the point where I'm like kind of I think I'll have had my fill with it. Because there's sort of a like post-game goal that you can do, and then you can, from what I understand, it seems to me, like from what I understand, you can kind of keep playing that game forever. But I'm reaching the point where I think I'll be done with what I want to do on it. And then I'm still gonna be playing Persona 3 Reload. I'll probably like hop on that like more heavily for digging. Oh, this is the earth magic, right? This is a defense buff. This is the earth spell that we could have got. I guess I do also want all the treasure. I'm not sure like to what degree that how easy that will be to do. But I guess I would imagine you'd have to play a good amount further than that. We got the SP for it. Let's hit this guy with a V-slash. Because I don't want to have to fucking go another turn with letting him do some shit. Yo, W break! Whoop break! That must be sword level 6 then. Sword level 6, club level 4. If you're using this as your informative walkthrough, that gives you a break. We loved Zhao. Zhao is beloved between Kingo and myself. The only character that Zhao no-diffed was Princess Yue's cuck fiance. And that's awesome. That's exactly how it should be. Okay, well, can I see what this does? Is there a way to? I guess when we're in the battle. There could be. Okay, so now we want the axe at level 5 and the club at 7. So I might switch Justy back to the axe then. Work on that a little bit. Especially because Sue has the better... Well, it's only 1 extra power. I guess while we're out here on the road, we could do some clubbing. I gotta be honest, you guys, the club seems like that weapon, you know? The club right now seems like the utility weapon. Oh, yo, there we go, a mana egg. Should I go back to the town, do you think? Doesn't matter who's carrying that, right? The weapon that you're just kind of leveling just to have. It doesn't see, the club is not like sticking out to me as something I want any of our guys to be using. I feel like they both have cooler options. Can you lose the mana eggs, Beck? Beck, can you lose the mana eggs? Yeah, I hope that guy died. I believe he did. I believe that guy died. Oh, let's look. Okay. Attack 1 enemy with critical V/. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound that cool. I'm gonna try it, though.
Slicing car.
Oh, it's like a double. It's a double break. Get clubbed, idiot. Go, Sue. Always best to use them once you leave the area.
Hip hip hooray!
Yeah, I guess, you know, we wouldn't want to, like, accidentally get rid of them or something if we were getting more items. I think I'll explore my way. Oh, because the W is 2V. Ah. I'm not even necessarily trying to fight all the guys. It's just that there's no way to not fight the guys here. Glugbird. When Justin fights, because I think we were saying that the SP... Doesn't the SP restore the more they, like, attack and stuff? Didn't we say that was how it worked? Is he gonna get SP back for his spells or anything? Back kick. Sue! That was dangerous for her. Okay, if we take both of these guys out, though, I think we should be okay. Okay, that makes sense, Beck. Good to know. I guess for the weapons, they, like, want you to be able to do something, right? We'll probably need to use a healing item or two after this. Alright, cool. Mace up. Okay, it's called a mace. I also have been struggling with, like, what to call this weapon type. We've been calling it club. But mace is cooler sounding than club. Go, Justin. Intercept. Dang it. Oh, we did get the counter.
All right, we won.
I feel like that makes Rah-Rah so valuable then. Again, being like a party heal that you could get SP back for to use. At least for now. Okay, we're still on like this side of the road though. Over there was like, this is where like the path forked. So I'm gonna explore what's up here. Oh, Fina's house. Okay, Fina's house is what's up there. Well, maybe we're good then. Get this. And let me take a little looky-loo. Get this. I'm just like, I don't really want to use my healing items if we're gonna go back, you know? Oh, Sue almost has enough to rah-rah again, though. Lady rah-rah. Maybe I'll play 100 Line tonight. It's sounding fun to me. It's honestly, right now, it's sounding fun. It's sounding like a fun idea. I haven't played that game in forever. I really need to put it, like, I want it on my year-end list, though, for this year. I do intend to still finish it. Uh-oh, Sue. Okay, these guys don't do a lot of damage. They just do the poison, which is annoying. Get away from my friend, you spiders.
Hip hip hooray!
Cute. Again, I beat the game last year, technically. I think I did put it on my games beat list last year, but I wasn't done with it, obviously. What is this over here also, though? Oh, wait, maybe, unless this is just the other way around. Hold on, let me just get my bearings a little bit. So we came down here. It is, right? Okay, I think we've seen everything from Merrill Road then, because that's just over there. Right? Again, I looked at, when I opened the game and booted it today, I'm at 82 endings. And there are still, like, routes I haven't done that I know will have the little, like, 100-line ending clusters. Yeah, we missed this. But I think this is still on the way back. So I'm pretty close to the end, relatively. I easily could knock it out and finish it this year. And I think that's why I've been just kind of like putting it off. Because at the same time, I've also been watching Zebra play it. And that has been helping me remember things about the game, too.
Come on, puppies! Let's go! Here we go!
This is truly one of the most blessed techniques I have ever come across in an JRPG. And we just started playing the game. Okay, we want... Let's hit this guy. Uh-oh, Sue. Sue! I don't have time to hit him before he attacks. Maybe Sue will. Get his ass. Get his ass. Hell yeah.
All right,
There's an
we
antidote,
won.
probably. But to be honest, when I, like, again, for, like, the year-end list, I did not count it towards anything last year for 100 line, so I probably will do that this year. Or maybe I'll just put a little asterisk on it. It's not a game, like, do I think I could feel good putting the 100 line Last Defense Academy anywhere on, like, a top 10 of the end of the year list? I've played it for over a year. At that point, that is not a video game to evaluate anymore. It's a lifestyle, is what I think. I see little value in, like, ranking it. You feel me? That is a thing hiding in under the skin of a video game. Yeah, we were going back to town. I guess we could have gone back to town from the exit, though, also, right? Is that how it works? Oh, because we wanted that, like, on the map. You're right. I was thinking about it as, like, a linear map. But now that you pointed out, that doesn't make sense. We wanted to go through and get to Fina's house, and then on the overworld, we could have chosen to just skip right there. Whoops. Okay. But we can just run through. I don't think it'll take too long. I did go out the entrance intentionally, but now I understand that it doesn't make sense to have done that. That is not how the map works in Legend of Dragoon. In this, it's just if you've been there, you can go back there. All right, what are we gonna put on little Sue here? Fire? Earth? The thing about Earth is, it seems like we will want somebody to have this. I just don't know if I want Sue to have this. I'm kind of thinking like I want Justin to be our water and wind guy, though. I guess you would realistically want them all to have 3, though, right? Because if they all have 3, that means they'll all have access to 2 of the mixed attributes. Beck, with this, if we have, like, say we just went and bought water on Justin also, is Blizzard, like, a different, like, another magic type? Or are those, like, combined attacks like we have with, like, the weapons? Would we get, like, a whole 3rd magic type we could use? Or is it not like that? Do you have to level it up first? Either way, I think I am going to get something on Sue. Okay. I feel like Fina is screaming Earth to me, though. We probably should get healing on somebody. The thing is, I really didn't want Sue to be my healer. I really want to do something different with Sue. Maybe we'll get fire. Come on, we'll get another mana egg before too long, right? Maybe we don't have healing. Beck, don't perceive me. Maybe like Ferris Summoner. Like, doesn't water on Sue seem just so straightforward to you guys? Don't we think? I think Sue strikes me as someone who wants to set things on fire. Okay, I promise you guys, very next... We'll see if it's hard without. Very next mana egg we get, I will buy water and put it on somebody. I'm giving Sue fire. I know Fina has fire too, but like, we're gonna want fire on multiple guys. Yeah, Sue, she's always, her mouth spits fire constantly. She's a little smart aleck. She should have a smart aleck magic type. Okay, and let's get another beef jerky. Check their weapon skills after getting magic. Oh yeah, because what if they could get moves? Oh, flame arrows! Rah! We made the right choice. Well, dang, now I want to jump back on... Well, honestly, club or mallet on Sue is almost to level 7 anyway, and then we, like, don't have to worry about it again unless we get a magic combining thing. This is sick, though. It makes me, again, like, this element, like, that kind of stuff makes me think about what I love about, like, Tales of Symphonia or something. Which is another game that has, like, sort of hidden skills, that are, like, fun to get. Yeah, that's right. And especially because, like, all the menu and stuff, like, that's gonna fill up when we get those combined magics and all that kind of stuff, too. Justin, I don't like the jerky. It makes my tummy ache. Aw, that's sad. She just wanted her sweets. Also, the sweets don't make her tummy ache, but the jerky does.
I don't like this, Justin.
Sue has a shit ton of healing stuff. I don't think we need healing stuff. I think we're good. Okay, did I save? Another thing I did this week, you guys, or this weekend, and this is super random. I don't even remember what it was. Oh, it's because I saw a Twitter clip of something, or like a tweet about it. I listened to the classic early 2000s Queens of the Stone Age album, Songs for the Deaf, twice. No, it was an album I'd heard before. It's sort of a classic rock album, classic like hard rock kind of metal album. I'm familiar with it, but I saw some tweet about Queens of the Stone Age, and I was like, that is a good album. So I listened. I just like while I was just like on my computer working, I put it on and listened to it, and I was like, that was a vibe. And then, it's a very loud album, like not something that would be relaxing for you. I put it on when I fell asleep. I put it on again, and I listened to it as I like was in my bed sleeping last night. Good album. You got Millionaire, you got No One Knows, Go With The Flow, you got Hanging Tree, Mosquito Song. There's a bunch of good songs on that album. Cool album. But that was just like a random thing. You ever get like a kick? Like just like... Oh, that was adorable. Also, yeah, Fire has the best voice lines, clearly. They've both been strong. You ever just get that like urge when you're just like, this week I'm gonna be like listening to this? It was one of those kind of things.
Hip hip hooray!
And I did play Splatoon with Sizz. I was playing some Splatoon. We were hanging out in call in Rinslet's server on Saturday, like afternoon. This is after I watched Avatar. Oops. And I was like, Sizz, you should play with me, because we hadn't played multiplayer together. The more you use a move, the faster it's activated. Oh, that's what the star is. I actually was thinking about that. Oh, that's cool. Uh-huh. So, like, it might be good just, like, if we think we're gonna get a heal at Fina's house, to, like, use Rah-Rah just whenever we're out in the field. Because that one's almost at 2 stars. Just like if a move is close enough, even if we don't necessarily need to use it, we might as well just use it. That is also like Tales of Symphonia. Although, like, not quite the same. But in that you, like, want to use your moves just to use them. Which is an element of video games that I love. There are so many video games where you just get attacks, like you get new moves and attacks by leveling up. And I'm generally, in any RPG, not really looking for just that kind of. There are plenty of RPGs I love that are just that. But if they make you, like, engage with it more, like if you're rewarded more for, like, fucking being a little, anal about it and grinding a little bit, then that I really like. Because I don't want to just, like, run, like, seamlessly just kind of, like, breeze through a game most of the time. But I do kind of want to breeze through this area still. Wait, it's a trap! And did I do anything else this weekend? I played Other M on Friday. That stream has been a lot of fun so far. Been loving it. Do a little howl. We're gonna nuke these guys this time. And a little burn them. I think Justin needs to work on his call-outs a little bit, because Blast is not doing it for me. That is incredible, though. Spoonie has a bit during his 13 review where he talks about how because you just hit auto battle 99% of the time, getting new attacks in that game isn't exciting. Yeah, you want to, like, you know, notice when you get a new thing. It's fun to, like, see your guys progress, and it's fun to play, like, an active role in how quickly you can progress. That's what I like about, like, games that have systems like that. You know? I think it's fun to, like, see the moves that you have and be like, I have this because I played well, you know? Not just because I fought every random battle in my way from point A to point B. Okay, is this the way? It is, like, over here, right? To be like, I'm intentionally not buying healing magic because I want to play well. Stupid. Okay, it does seem like these are, like, fairly slow to come, these, like, star levels, though. What I love about Sue's voice actress is that she sounds like she's screaming most of the time. She's, like, screaming her lines. Holy shit, those guys hit me with the immaculately animated shiggy. Let's get a little mallet experience for you.
All right, we won.
I guess, Sue's, like, puffy moves those must not count towards, like, any kind of, like, weapons skill level or anything like that then, right? Do you get points for using those? Fina's house and vicinity. Well, I'm glad they explained it. Oh, look at this puta. It is life is an open field. Just for the weapon you have equipped? Okay. Guess that's considerate. Like a little yurt here, and a little Yertle the turtle. Well, I gotta check out vicinity first. Looks like there's an invisible wall here. Beautiful. Fina's house. You know what? They weren't lying. That really was Fina's vicinity. That is the vicinity of Fina's house.
So this is Fina's house, eh? Looks like a really well-built house. I wonder if she built it herself.
Cool! This furniture looks like it was handmade by Fina. I'd like her to show me around here.
You think Fina made the furniture? This is Kahozi Look, are those her Fina pants? Those are Mario's trousers. Oh, are these like bloomers?
Oh, look, Justin. How cute. I'd like to have one of those.
Sue, don't go around touching stuff. Fina might get mad at you.
She's gonna come in with me touching her underwear.
These are panties.
Oh, Justin, the mischief build. Oh my god.
Oh, Justin and Sue, you've come to visit. I'm so glad you came. As soon and so soon too.
Just.
I mean, it's just that, well, Sue?
Hi, Fina.
Unbothered.
Justin, what have you got in your hand? What are you doing? Those are mine.
If Fina was wearing panties like that, you'd be able to see them through this outfit she's got. Those were granny panties.
Oh dear, I usually don't leave this place in such a mess.
Oh, no, it's fine, Fina, really.
What's wrong with you two? You're both blushing.
Chaotic.
I was just showing him something, that's all. Well, hey, are either of you hungry? Let's have something to eat.
Yeah, her whole shorts are a bandana. Oh, look at us.
That was delicious. I hadn't expected you to be such an accomplished cook.
This mint tea is really good. It seems like Fina can do everything.
Yeah, but Fina, you're living here all by yourself, right? Don't you get lonely sometimes?
I guess so, but I wouldn't ever be lonely if
You lived here too, Justin. Holy. Is this an acceptance?
Okay.
Nah.
I've got it. Adventures to go on.
The Luffy answer. I was just kidding. Justin, you thought I was serious.
Well, of course, but I was just joking.
Anyway, Justin, was there something else you wanted to talk about?
What is it you wanted to talk about? Oh, that asshole Pac-On, the fucking clown. Fucko, what's up with Fucko the clown?
President Pac-On said something really weird. He said you and he are engaged.
No, really? Engaged? That's Pac-On for you, spreading nonsense like that.
Look at her little poon face.
No matter what I said, Pac-On just wouldn't listen to me. What a nuisance. That's why I came here right away. I didn't want to run into him. I really wanted to show you around. Now I understand, though I thought it was kind of strange. Now we get it, right, Justin?
Well, no, I wanted to ask about this.
I want to go to the Dom ruins. Would it be okay if I borrowed your map? And also borrowed you to come with us, please?
Didn't you join the Adventure Society? They should give you an adventures map when you join.
Never. That dude's not an adventurer. He's just a tour guide. That president is a blabbering idiot. How'd a fool like him get to be president of the Adventurer Society?
Fina, you're different, right? You're real? Still, I'm at a loss. The Adventurers Society rules say I'm not supposed to lend the Adventurer's map to non-members. If I lend my map to you, Justin, I can't continue my own work.
So, well, it seems like there's a clear, easy way to solve all this, and it's the third option.
Why don't you just come with us to search for the legendary Angelo?
You said it was the Salt Ruins on the continent of Messina, right? It would be incredible if the ancient ruins really did work. They do work, Fina, they do! Oh, and they do, Fina! A girl named Liette told me so. She told us to head for a Lent. Is it true? Then the Spirit Stone is real? I thought Justin was just talking out of his ass. That's great. What a discovery.
Anyway, I'm sure some secrets of Angelo are hidden in the Dom ruins. So come with us to find them.
Thank you for inviting me, Justin, but I just can't, I'm afraid. The Adventurer Society rules say I have to give stupid fucking tours to people. They all think it's a sex thing. It's not a sex thing, Justin.
I didn't think it was.
Good, because it's not.
Really now, Fina, all I hear from you is rules, rules, rules. No ghosts, no such thing as ghosts, rules. Should there be any places anywhere where adventurers can't go, Raw?
Justin, don't confuse pros with amateurs. Pros have to follow the rules. That's the way it is for us. If an adventurer breaks the rules, his pass gets taken away and he's out. You must understand how hard it would be for an adventurer to be unable to go on any adventures. So I need to hold on to this.
That's where you're wrong. No adventures without a pass. No choice of destination without an okay. What kind of adventure is that?
Look at his little face.
No one decides where the wind blows, Raw. Only the wind can determine that. A true adventurer is like the wind.
We made the right choice. Look at and what element did we give him? And what was her sister? The Wicked Witch of the East, bro. Wind.
Why are you so quiet now, Fina? You're not like those nerds in the Adventurers Society, are you?
No, but
Oh my god, is it a little festival coming by?
what's that music?
Oh my god. My dearest Fina, I've come for you. A yup, a yup.
I heard someone say a yup. Justin, that voice.
Wait, Justin, I'll take a look outside. Oh, I wonder who it could be. Can I hit that save point real quick?
Yeah! That was Fina.
Hold on. I need to read my facts also, Sue. Oh my god, is this the boss theme? Do we have to fight Pac-On? Did he bring some sort of horrifying Pac-On's beast to come here? Cover weaknesses. If you always use the same weapons, okay. Either improve the weak parameters by improving other weapon skills, or try to set up an array of supplies. Oh. Does that talking about our little stat bonuses that we gain from this, maybe? Where do I see that again? This. Is it that? Let's see. If we are going to fight a boss, I don't know, just be with me on this. I don't know why this is my compulsion, but if we are going to fight a boss, I'm going to use a less used weapon. Because then I can keep my levels even. It's all about keeping the levels even, you guys. Does that make sense? You guys are with me, right? But we will keep the club on Sue, because again, I just want to get to that Club 7 and then jump off that for a while. I want to get to S Club 7. Look at Fina's little house. What's this? Look at her little fire. Oh. Her little Fina's stove? This is cute. I'm making that wind thing my thumbnail, maybe.
Where's Fina?
Look. Justin, look over there. Look at her little point.
Go home, Pac-On. I told you never to come here again, remember?
But tonight is the night when our hearts will be united. Yup. Once you and I are married, Fina, we can wash our underwear together as a couple. Yup.
Go wash your own underwear, Pac-On. I've no intention of marrying you. How many times must I tell you?
Look, Sue can relate to this, except Gantz is way better than Pac-On, even. Don't be so shy. Yup. I know that you're really crazy about me, Fina. Yup. Where are this man's eyes, also? Are those his eyes, or is that his, like, eyebrows? I guess those are his, like, smiling, stupid-looking eyes way up there. His eyes are so high on his face. But does it not also look like he's like an eyeless being, kind of? Anyway, if you don't marry me, I'm going to take away your adventurous path. So there. And if you do that, you can't go on any more adventures. Yup.
Pac-On? Oh, that should have nothing to do with whether or not we get married.
Pac-On, you're a sleazebag. Fina just plain hates your guts. Can't you get that into your stupid clown head?
What are you doing here at Fina's house? Are you her boyfriend?
I'm just, her friend, I guess. I touched her underwear.
Look at her. Uh-oh, Fina. Look at their little faces. Cute. Look at the little Justin Balash.
Look, we've got to coordinate our stories. If we don't, we'll never get Pac-On to give up, will we? I'm in love with him, Pac-On. He proposed to me a year ago, so I'm afraid I can't marry you.
She's right. Keep your paws off my girl.
Sorry I never mentioned it to you, Pac-On. I'm sure you'll find someone else and you'll be very happy.
That's too bad, my dear Fina. You've been claimed by that silly boy. You know what? I'll help you. Yup, this is the kind of thing I have my bodyguards along for. Master Chang, come on! Holy fuck, Master Chang.
Hiya!
Oh my god. Holy shit. It's a giant man. Holy shit, he's nice with it. He's gonna piece me up. Holy oh! Holy fuck! He hit me with a corkscrew. Justin! Wow. Oh my god, I got my clock cleaned. Ow!
What's this?
All right, Justin, you came too.
Did that guy Chang beat me up?
The Chang wall.
Sue, where's Fina?
Those guys took her with them. They said they're gonna have a wedding. What should we do, Justin?
I've got it, Sue. We're gonna save Fina. I won't let Pac-On have his way.
That's just what I was thinking. Let's go back to New Parm.
Okay, well, cool. Well, now we can just skip right there, right? I'm gonna save, though. That was an insane cutscene. I love an RPG giant man. A man who has twice the, like, pixels that, than any of the other, like, normal NPC characters, because he's clearly, like, a boss. An RPG giant man. Shoutouts to Octopath Traveler, a game that is, like, filled with charming vats. I love an Octopath when, like, there will be an NPC character that you fight, and then when you go into the battle, they're, like, Final Fantasy-ized. I think that's so, like, fun. Alright, well, we know where the church is. We went there. We explored. And we might have to go through the little cellar, maybe? That's just sounding like a dungeon to me, but maybe it couldn't be. Maybe it could not be. I guess maybe we should save here, too, and whatever. We need to fucking do that. Alright, well, let's talk to these guys. Only fitting that Pac-On should marry our beloved Fina. Pac-On's marriage would help make the society even more successful. The society is so cringe, dude. It's even worse than I had imagined. Came up with so many ways to help the society. Pac-On's quite the man. Pac-On can suck my dick. He can pack on... Did we already say that? Pack on these nuts? Pac-on.
He can pack on my nuts.
Justin, you already said that one.
I won't let him marry Fina.
This is also so silly. Maybe the end of the world for their honeymoon? They're all too risky for him.
You can say that again. For Pac-On. What am I saying? I gotta rescue Fina.
He got caught up talking shit. Such a cute girl like her marrying a jerk. All right, this guy's on the right side of the tracks. Yeah, he needs to go to the sub-ruins. Oh, here we go. We are going to have to take the secret passage. See, look, this is what... running around and talking to everybody actually saves time, because I already knew that there was this. Otherwise, I would have been like, oh, what's the conveyance? Where do I go? You know? That's pretty easy. But now I don't have to, because I know that I discovered it. I played the RPG like you're supposed to play. And we got purple slime, too. I think we're just gonna... Let's just do some slugging it out with Sue. Because, again, we're so close to Club 7. We're so close to Strip 7. Now, are slimes way weak to magic in this? Or are they just normal enemies? I also, for the first time this session, have noticed the little, like, HP bars that they have. I, like, saw that those were up there before, but I don't think I noticed until now that the little, like, yellow thing, like, slides back as we take damage. Oh my god, horrifying. This is just a reskin of that guy that was on the ship, though, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Well, we probably want to maybe save some of our wind MP. I don't know, will Chang be weak to wind? I think it would be nice for the boss fight that there definitely will be for Sue to be able to use her bow. So I like this plan. I think we're going to try to blitz club levels here. Or whatever it's called, mace. Not attacking.
All right, we won.
So you're looking like you might be hungry for a hunger-only beef jerky consate. Thoughts? Justin! I don't want that! Yeah, look at this. Do I think that did something on the other screen, maybe? Or dried fish? It does 40 though. We don't. We could take another hit. Come on. You gotta ration everything when you're an adventurer. Come on, right? If there's one thing I know about adventuring is that adventurers ration. Guys, there was manga today. I love just like finding the time. There is always a time will always reveal itself. I had an enjoyable manga day. I am regretful that I actually thought I would use my time like after finishing watching Zebra and before starting this to read that Horikoshi one-shot. But I did not have time, unfortunately. But I heard good things about it. It looks cool. I've seen some of the art. And the art looks really, like, impressive. I think the girl seems cute. Shock bomb. Ouch. And yeah, I'm interested in it. I like Horikoshi's art. The premise sounded, like, cool. Like, it's like a horror thing, I guess. Or to some degree it is.
All right, we won.
But I did read, like, the normal things that I read. I think my chapter of the week was One Piece. Because it was raw. And sometimes that is enough to be your chapter of the week. And it was raw. I think that it was mostly still kind of an action chapter, but I thought the action was pretty cool. I loved getting to see Scopper's moves. I guess, like, it's not that I assumed he, like, wouldn't be powerful. Because, like, obviously he was going to be at least close to, like, Rayleigh's level, if not as strong as Rayleigh, and Rayleigh is, like, really strong. But, like, he's just kind of been, like, just like a dude who's just been chilling for, like, most of the, like, the time we've seen him so far. So to see him, like, go, like square up against Imu was, like, really cool, I thought. And his attacks were raw, too. And I love that, again, like Rayleigh, he's just kind of rocking, like, level 1 equipment. He's rocking the Girouge 2 axes. And that's, like, in that way, it's like when it's something like that's, like, sick to me. He's wielding 2 Fire Emblem hand axes. But then like all the others, like all the stuff with like what he was saying to Luffy and all that kind of shit, like I thought all that was really cool too. Is Justin who's already used his? Yeah. We can use another. We can use another Howl. So I'm probably gonna give that my chapter of the week. I know Jump in general is on break next week, I think, and that sucks because I really want to see what happens next on One Piece. Yo, wind level up, nice. Sue, go first. Nice. And then my runner-up is definitely Akane Banashi, which had a great chapter this week. Not only was Michael back, but the Zensho stuff, incredible to me. I feel like this will likely be like the one time he performs. This may be like his, almost his like, kind of his walk off as like an antagonist in the series. To some level. Okay, Sue still has a whole club level to go. It seems like this may be Zensho's finest hour. And like that, like yeah, he's gonna get like murdered basically for like what it means for that to happen in Akane Banashi. I am so here for him like showing his stuff and then getting like destroyed. Maybe there's a point to like moving that back down now that we're over here. We're gonna need to clear some of these slimes out of here for sure if we want to get everything in this dungeon. But that was great. Especially I love the Isho impression. I thought was so funny. And he's just like a petty asshole, just like a really fun like antagonist to be annoyed by. What celebrity would I least want to date thing? That was awesome. I thought that was hilarious. Great chapter of Akane. Just all around. Everything else though I liked. Someone Hurts was not, I think, one of the best chapters, but it was still like, I'm gonna have Justin actually defend. I want Sue to get a bunch of points here. She can take all of these guys out, basically. Yeah, Someone Hurts was good. Yeah, there were some the art of Someone Hurts. I like the character designs, but definitely the artist does their best artwork drawing the characters like head on. They can do a good like character is facing directly like at the reader on the page. Like nice looking shot, but when they like move around and stuff more, like, and they try to kind of keep them on model and not like little chibi, sometimes the art looks a little weird in that series. The perspective, like the demonstration of perspective is not always great, but I still thought it was a cute chapter, and I like that guy, the Hateful Eight. I think he's a cool character. Even though we don't like know too much about him really. So again, like I like that series is kind of giving the main characters chapters with the other cast members, because that's what you'll like. Eventually, like I've been saying, you'll want like a cast of characters you like for that series to succeed. Animal Signal I thought was cute. Again, I think Zebra was saying earlier, that definitely is just kind of it's not really doing anything. It's just running the motions on like this premise. And to be honest, I'm still like when I read it, I'm still enjoying it. It's not like I'm not liking the premise. I think that to make it like to last in Jump, it would need to do something else. To me, it doesn't necessarily need to do something else yet, though. But I think that it's just gonna end up getting axed. But I don't know. I thought that was fine. It was a fun chapter.
Right, we won.
Class 2B was good. There was a raw line where the main character said humans are what did he say? Humans are beings that can wipe their own asses. And it was raw. And when he said that, he said it in a way in which I went, that's raw. We haven't fought these guys yet. Humans are creatures that know how to wipe their own butts. Yeah, it's something Gintoki would say after an episode about butts. And you'd be like, damn, dog, that was profound for a line about that. We're gonna go twofers here. This seems like a big dungeon. I'm gonna use my V/. So funny. And Ichi the Witch was good too. There was a little invisible scrimblow on Ichi that was pretty good. And then there was like a raw ending. There was some good Goku Raku content, which I like because he's the homie. And that was it. I would probably have a more interesting things to say if I read that whole one shot. But I will. I just didn't get a chance to. Okay, I think so far we have kind of explored this well enough. I get that, like, you know, moving this like, let us go through the water. Like, there's a water level thing going on here. The fact that you can access that from two sides, though, makes me think that, like, we might want it to be back up at some point from, like, a different angle. Okay, well, we'll want that down. Maybe I can find a good way to put the water level down. This seems like a way. This is also something I want. Oh, a shield. And did we say that both of them can equip this? Can Sue use shields too? Yeah, like, honestly, usually I'm just, like, kind of ambivalent to this just because it's just how the magazine works and it's how it's worked forever. But lately I've been, like, kind of annoyed with the fact that it seems like there are, like, in the last couple batches, there have been series that, like, people, like, we are, like, in our, like, friend group, we are reading and liking, and it's just like, well, this is in the bottom of the rankings. Jump is gonna pass one series a year. Like, they're averaging one, like, catch-on series a year. Which is just, like, stupid. And I feel like not a fun way to engage with the magazine. Okay, we are... Sue's gotta be... She's getting there. I think she will be able to attain that by the end of this dungeon. Alright, level 6, level 6, level 4. What did I want the axe at? 5. Okay, we're doing good on that then. We could probably get away with a rah-rah in here. Hell yeah. Got a little shield action. But it seems like, is Roku House doing good at least? In the, like, table of contents? Because it seems like that is, like, the sticker of, like, the last couple ones we've had. Even, like, the last few batches we've had. which seems good at least. Special Treat Sunday. Remember that? Was that at the Super Bowl? Was Special Treat Sunday about the Super Bowl? Whoops, I went after the wrong guy. It should have been the other guy. One time we made up this, we made up a guy to be sad about, kind of iconically. A man who wanted to get, like, chicken wings or something because it was his Special Treat Sunday. But he didn't realize that the Super Bowl was happening. It's funny to me. I'm pretty sure I was the one who said it, and then I remembered everybody was bummed out by it. They were like, no. Go, Sue. Hell yeah. Look at the little face. She is Gumpa. He was looking forward to it all day. I mean, it is sad, but like, come on, guys. The Special Treat Sunday guy, one, he's not real, but two, he'll be okay. There will be more Sundays. Okay, we can go under here now. We can go under Doctor. We don't need to fight all the Oma stars and all that shit. Again, I think I'm just gonna fight enough battles for us to get this mace level, and then we'll just make sure we have everything, and then we'll make sure that we progress. Because that we probably want, right? Yo, Shiro lol, what's going on? All you have to say is, but then he did get his special treat. Well, I'm sure he got it later. Sometimes people don't get their special treat, and you have to be okay with that. I'm sure he eventually did get another one, but I don't think he got one on Super Bowl Sunday. It seems like he wanted wings for his treat, and they were booked, and they were too busy. Frankly, I think he should have known it was the Super Bowl. We gotta stay on task here, Snack. Watch what I'm gonna do here. Oh, this guy's about to multiply, right? Well, whatever. Maybe she can get him in time. She did. Hip, hip, hooray. Guys, I've still been watching, wait, we'll have to wait. I guess is that Nozomi? I guess we'll have to wait for the next Super Bowl. Well, his Special Treat Sunday guy, he just wants his treat on Sunday. He just has to wait until next week. Is what I think, at least. Oops, I didn't mean to auto that. We want Sue to have that. Oh, that's so much stronger. Well, honestly, that may not be what she needs right now. She needs to be a little weaker. I'm still giving it to her, though. Except the act is way lower. Is that like the time to move? What is the act? Move is how far they move on the, or how fast they move on the map, right? What's act? I imagine it stands for action, but... This guy's about to multiply, right? Me when I'm totally lost in math class and I'm asking a classmate what the teacher's about to do. making sure I'm following. I've still been watching Curb on and off, you guys, and I have gotten to like the season, the 2 seasons of that show that I oh, that might be the way out. The season of that show, which is the first of the 2 that I remember most. I remember this one watching every episode as they aired. It's season 6 and season 7. Don't laugh. It's just normal numbers. Which I remember both being like killer seasons. Season 6 is the one where the overarching plot line is that Larry and Cheryl take in a hurricane family, which is the first season with Leon, who obviously continues to stay as a running like a regular character on the show. But that one is just like I remember a bunch of the I was looking through the episode list for that season, and I was like, oh man, I remember watching a bunch of these. There are some really funny ones in that one. And then the season after that is the one where Larry puts together the Seinfeld reunion. Which again, when that was coming out, I was like, I have to watch this one too, because you know, like how could I not want to like see that happening? And I was like a teenager, I think, when those were coming out. But those are the 2 seasons that I really remember watching like all of. Definitely in those first couple season 6 episodes. Oh, here we go. This is gonna move all the water out of that like bottom part, right? Larry has some of his most understandable gripes. One of them, this is the second episode of season 6. People act like he is crazy for thinking that if for being against the fact that if someone if someone accidentally takes something of yours home from the dry cleaner, that they shouldn't get to keep it. That is they argue about Larry with that in that episode, and I'm like, what the fuck? He's 100% completely in the right on that one. He has this like Yankee jersey or some like baseball jersey that the dry cleaner accidentally lets somebody else take home, and then they act like he's the weird one for being like, well, can I get it back? And then there was one in the first episode that I was like, he was right about this too, but now I can't remember what it was. Anyway, funny show. Yeah, that's so true, sis. She is married to RFK Jr. She is funny on that show. I do think that, eventually Cheryl, I think her last season might be season 7. Eventually she, leaves the show. Her and Larry get divorced. Or, eventually she's not on it anymore, which is well, it's probably for the best. But she is funny on that show. I think in some episodes, again, she is just... Some episodes it's annoying because she is completely in the wrong just for the reason to have someone be against Larry. But in the ones where, Larry is doing some bullshit and, needs someone to, call him out on it, she's usually good in those episodes, I think. They play off of each other well for the most part, I think. Sue, we are so close, girly. Fuck, what was the one that there was some Larry sticking point in the end of that first episode that I was like, he was truing with this. What was it? Fuck, it's gonna drive me crazy. Yo, Sue level up? That was probably not necessary, but that's nice. That's good. We still didn't get that Mace level, though. Maybe after this Omastar battle? Get his ass. Tell his ass. We'll let her finish it off. So. Dang, we went back around to Justin. I guess it was because she was, like, befuddled, right? And that takes up their time on the bar. There we go. Round Whacker. Hell yeah, brother. We've all been there, right?
Hip hip hooray!
All right, that is, at least for now, that is Sue's only club-only skill. So I'm going to find some poor sap to use it on. And I'm going to put her back on the bow where she belongs. We can also now explore, like, this whole under here part, right? Like, I don't think I went through here. I think we came down the stairs into here, right? This is cool. Okay, and cool. And there's a mana egg down here. That was probably, like, the big thing we wanted to get. Hell yeah. That's like the like best reward, I would imagine, for most like areas like this. Okay, do you think we're finished here, Beck? We got some money, we got a shield, and we got a mana egg. Alright, we're gonna need to keep her on clubs for one more battle though, because I need to use Round Whacker. Round Jacker. Oh, I remembered what it was. Okay, again, this is a super memorable scene to me, even, 30? That's her whole SP. Oh, this is such a quandary to me, though. Do we think I don't want to know really if there'll be I guess there probably will be a save point before the boss, right? I think there always has been. I'm doing it. We're whacking. Okay, super memorable scene to me.
Here goes the boom!
Raw! Okay, oh, it's AoE too? That was sick.
Pretty easy, right, Puppy?
I think that's my favorite battle victory line so far still, is pretty easy, right, Puffy? It's cute. Okay, it was, so in the first episode of season 6, there's a part where Larry is trying to get out of going to Marty Funkhauser's house for a party. So he and Cheryl pretend that they thought the party was a night after the actual date of the party. But then they get there and Marty invites them inside anyway. And because he's like, well, you're here. You thought it was tonight. You don't have anywhere to be. Come in. And so they end up having to sit alone in his house anyway. And they play the newlywed game. And Larry, there's a question that's like, if you could have sex with one of your wife's friends or girlfriends, which one would it be? And Larry gives like an actual answer, and then they all get pissed off at him. And in that moment, I'm like, they set Larry up to take the fall on this one. Larry was not in the wrong for like playing the game the right way. And his defense is just, I was just trying to win the newlywed game. Because it goes to Marty first, and he answers like, I wouldn't do it, and then that's what his wife wrote. And then Larry's like, I'm thinking that he says who he would pick. And they all get pissed at him. That's fucked up, I think. If you're gonna play the game, you gotta play the game. Alright, I saw the stairs to get out of here, but did we, like, go up to them? He must have been somewhere down this way. I'm positive those stairs that went up were the way out. Be real with me if you have a significant other. If you were playing the Newlywed Game, honestly, would you actually though? You probably wouldn't. If you were playing the Newlywed Game and that question came up, would you say somebody? Or would you not? It is brave. It is brave to say someone. But I don't think I would get pissed off if someone did, personally. If it was me, if my significant other said something, I don't think it would be that weird. How do I get to the stairs? Where are the stairs? Where are the stairs? Zebra, now's your chance. That hidden wife in New York. We already know, Zebra. Zebra, give it up. We already know. Oh, yeah, that's right. Good call, Beck. I forgot about the compass thing. Yeah, one of the save points did tell us about that. I saw the stairs, but I don't know if we went to them. I saw where they were. We might need to lower the water and then climb up out of the water, actually. I may need to go across. Did I put this one up? I don't remember what I did. No, I don't remember what I did. I feel like we probably do have to go down and then across and then up some other way. Did we? Did we walk right past the stairs? I know what they look like. I remember seeing them. Guys, I feel like these Grandia sessions have been like perfectly... Yeah, the keyboard is going crazy. These Grandia sessions have been like perfectly timed, I feel like. We like get through a little event each one. They open with going to a town and spending 2 hours talking to every townsperson, and then we do a little dungeoning. We fight a boss, and that's our adventure for the day. Is there way more text in this game than even Golden Sun, a game where we complained about that constantly? Yes, but is that good in this because it's funny and I like the characters? Yes. I saw multiple people glazing Golden Sun this week. Here we go. Oh. Oh? What is that? Aha! Yeah, it's true. For sure. And, like, I mean, you know, I get that, too. But, like, the things that I grew up with are great. There may be times, such as during an attack, when there is no time to select a command. That's when you select Defend. It'll reduce your odds of receiving damage or poisons by about 1/3. Cool. I didn't know that was exactly how Defend worked. I have mostly been using Defend as a way to let a different character attack so far. Okay, so I would love for Sue to be able to use that, big blaster, whatever that attack was called, but I'm gonna put her on bows for this fight. Yeah. And I think we're gonna... Probably will keep Justin on the axe. Yeah, definitely, we'll keep Justin on the axe. Because then we'll be right in line to get that next move. And we'll probably try to use some wind, because he needs more. The wind magic has a slightly higher, like, threshold here. Actually, it has a way higher one for level 3. Fire definitely seems like it's, like, your most basic magic. But listen, Sue is 8. You know, maybe the other magics are a little too advanced for her. I think it fits her nature. I think we have so far we have cast the magics perfectly. Justin literally said a line today about being like the wind that blew. How could you get more perfect than that? Hello.
Hello, hello.
Okay, maybe. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is cute. There's not something like back there, is there, or down there?
This is where we go in.
Yeah. Also, this is like the an event is happening theme. The sewer. That we've heard that song before. The sewer did not like have its own crazy keyboard dungeon theme. It's just that there was no unique dungeon music for the event.
Look, Justin.
Looks like they've already started.
We're really doing like a Mario RPG here. Oh my god, look at this. She is bound at the altar, and this priest is allowing it. Do you, Pakon, take Fina as your lawfully wedded, consenting wife, to love and to cherish in sickness and in health for as long as you both shall live? Oh yeah, you betcha, yup. Oh my god, well she looks beautiful though, look at her. Oh, she is radiant though. Good enough for me. If anyone objects to this wedding, let them speak now or forever hold their peace. What the fuck? Oh, she's glistening though. She's beautiful.
What's going on here? Father, this isn't right.
And now, and Pakon is like slipping him gold. The groom may kiss the bride and be forever united in holy.
Kiss the bride?
Kiss the bride?
Blush. Okay, Fina, here's where we kiss. I'll do the kissing, and all you have to do is pucker up. Ah! It's okay, yup, I'll kiss you gently. Look, I'm holding back. Yup, we're gonna have to kill this clown.
That creep, Pakon. I'm putting a stop to this right now.
Justin, we can go this way. Let's hurry.
We have to go.
Huh. Let's go, Sue.
Mo the clown would never do this, and Mo is not annoying. Oh my god, she has like a ball and chain on her legs.
Let go of Fina right now. If you get even one drop of your snot on her, I'll beat you to a pulp.
Yup? Yuck!
Let Fina go, Pakon, or I'll bust up this whole wedding.
That's right, Pakon. A wedding should be a bride's dream come true. This is a sham, and we won't allow it.
I'm not gonna let you ruin my wedding. Master Chang, come get them. Come on. Holy fuck, he was up there the whole time. I'm obsessed with Master Chang. He is raw. I invited Master Chang just in case something like this came up. Yup.
Oh, it's you. I'm not letting you get me again.
Yet Master Chang up there goes, time is money. Fight! Did the priest say that? Fight! Oops! Chang. I wish I had earth magic here, because this is totally the kind of fight that I would like put up a buff first. Yeah, this is such a episode plot of this. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's perfect for streams. Look, he's not even doing anything also. He's just shadow boxing. He's aura farming. We're gonna use our magic while he's like outboxing us. And then if he moves in. Oh my god. was insane. Oh, fuck it. We're using W break. Justin has no reason to hang on to his weapon SP. Hell yeah. Okay. Fuck it. We're using a V/2. Yes. I go first. Get fucked. It might be nice to... Well, here's the thing. Do we think... How much did Sue's that do? Let's see what her shots do. Super Tornado Punch! Super Tornado Punch! He's Takatine. Remember how Takatine was in Golden Sun? Oh my god, he's moving in on us! Tornado Pan. I think we're gonna wait one more Super Tornado Punch until, or like a couple more attacks. We're gonna time our rah-rah to be perfect here. Did that hit Justin too? Did he take damage from, the fire? Is there friendly fire in this? Yeah, Takatine is in that arc in the face scan. What happened there? Was he guarding? Alright, we definitely... Neither of us will die from another of those big attacks, right? I think he is. I think he's, like, turtle stancing right now. Let me look at Sue. Does Sue have enough SP for both of these? She does. Hell yeah. There's good damage. And now he's doing some shit. Go, Justin. Uh-oh. This shit fucking owns. This guy is awesome. Alright, hold on. Alright, perfect heal time here. Perfect heal opportunity. You didn't think that was gonna happen, did you, Chang? Sue's out of SP for that, but she's not out of fire use. They go into the ceiling with that. This shit's crazy. Okay, we're gonna do a little this. Get his ass. Stop him. We're staggering him right now. We're juggling this man. Yeah, Justin's wind like reversed the tornado there. Okay, Sue can survive one more of those, and we're good. We got this. Let's finish with a V/. Whoops. Hell yeah. Yeah, he reversed the tornado spin with his own wind. And Chang, like, as his punch, like, slowed to a stop, like, he looked down at Justin, like, sneaking in for, like, an attack, and he, like, he, like, gave him, like, a smirk of acknowledgement. Okay, hell yeah. Good shit, guys. And Justin leveled up. Wow, what are you doing? You're messing up our wedding. Yeah, he's, you must be an adventurer. And then Justin, like, V/, and, like, takes him out, and that's the end of the chapter. Or the episode.
It was messed up from the beginning. What kind of wedding is this, anyway?
You took Fina and forced her into it.
Yeah, so what if I did? As president, I've got the right. Yup. Okay, Fina, no wedding, no path. So, are you gonna give it back? I don't know. I think it's 4-1 right now, man. I think Chang is with us now too. I'll forgive you if you change your mind. Now, dear Fina, come fly into my arms. Yup.
Fina, come on, let's get going. Fina?
She can't do it. She knows if she gives up that path, she'll never have another adventure.
Smack him. Pack on here. Take your silly old adventures pass. I don't need it anymore.
Well, what are you saying, Yup? Theme. This is the end of the episode theme. Every time.
I finally remembered something. An adventurer's as free as the wind.
Fina!
Yes!
How could I forget such a thing? We chose the adventurer's path to be free like the wind in the clouds. No one decides where the wind blows. This pass cannot bind to the soul of a true adventurer.
Farewell. Did she give him a little... What did she do there? I think she was stepping down off the altar, maybe.
Tomorrow, I'll be one with the wind. Only I will decide where to blow.
Oh, my dear Fina!
Thank you, Justin and Sue.
You've rescued me, Wanda.
Yes, but now you're not a member of the Adventurer Society anymore. Right, and I'm so glad, too. I'm no longer who I was till today.
What?
So let's go, all three of us.
I guess who she was before. Theme of this. Theme of end of the stream.
What the?
Oh, Sue is so absolutely goddamn, like, one hand on each of their backs, pushing them along. Hip hip hooray! Congratulations to the newlyweds! Look at this, so young and innocent. They're so shy and so cute. They're made for each other. It's true, I'm so envious. I sure hope someday I'll have a beautiful bride like her. Huh? Who are you? What happened to Pac-On? And then Vivi and Queena walk out behind us. What am I saying? I won't be a party pooper. This is a wedding, a joyous occasion. Time to celebrate. That's right. So, let's wish them well to their new life. What is this little song also? Silly. It is like the little wedding song.
Don't they look good together? A lovely couple.
She's throwing like rice and confetti.
I told you they would get together, didn't I?
She's talking to the Sizz guy or something.
I knew it all along.
Well, I can't believe it. What do we do, Fina?
What do we do?
Oh, Balasha.
Let's go back to my house. It's embarrassing to stay here.
Go. Hooray! Way! Hooray!
Oh, wait, guys, I have one more thing to do.
And she runs up and just like, can you throw that in the air to the bouquet guy? He throws it up and she just jumps right up and catches it.
Okay, bye. That is so funny. Everyone knows I didn't marry Pac-On, but they didn't give a fuck because I think everybody hates that guy anyway. They just kept on partying. You should have seen Justin's face. It was so funny. He looked so bewildered.
That was something.
Oh, Goyles.
Well, you both must be tired, eh? Make yourselves at home and rest here as long as you like.
Us.
So much has happened since that day when I finished setting up this tent. I remember the day I let a little lost sheep, oh, wonderful, sleep in my bed with me, and then when my tent was almost blown down. This tent always gives me a warm welcome when I come back after a few days on an adventure. Tell me, Justin, how did you feel on the night before leaving on your adventure? Were you afraid?
Afraid? Why would I be afraid? I was too excited to sleep.
Maybe I was a little bit worried. Also, he left Sue behind. And that was his fault.
Without knowing it, I came to think that the real adventurers are those sanctioned by the Adventurers Society. That's pretty strange, eh? I mean, people must have had adventures long before the society was formed. I'd really like to go see all those sights you'll be seeing, but
Fina?
enough for today. It's bedtime. Justin and Sue, you'll be leaving early tomorrow, right? But we're married now.
Oh, what dope. Wahaha. I will love waking up with a wahaha. Look at Sue. She's a little like like arrow dash. Everyone got wasted. They had a big shrimp boil. Metallica played, like the actual Metallica. Did Pac-On pay for that?
Where's Fina? I wonder where she went.
But like, what's the like upward arrow thing called? It's like dash, that dash. Oh, and look at Puffy sleeping.
Fina, come to Dawn Ruins with us, Fina. Show me how to do your hair like that, Fina.
Sue's talking in her sleep.
Fina, tell me all the things about boys.
Well, we gotta see like this, right? We'll play till the next set out. Oh, and I gotta cash in my mana egg also. Fuck.
Yes, look! In the beautiful flowing plains. What a beautiful morning. Good morning, Justin. Did you sleep well? Oh, I see. Hey, Justin, do you know where the wind is coming from?
Everything is about wind today.
This wind starts in the mountains over there, and it carries the birds' calls and the scent of the forest. Majestic. I was thinking about the wind a lot last night. What does the wind see?
Oh, fuck. Unless we should have given Fina wind.
If we were flying like the wind, I wonder if the things that you see would be the same things I see.
We still could.
Fina?
Maybe Fina, Earth, Wind, and Fire. I love the wind. I love books. I've forgotten how this feels. Thanks for helping me remember. Us. Fucking us. Oh, beauty.
Let's go, Justin. Where the wind starts. That's the name of the episode.
Let's go, Fina.
Naturally. We're leaving right now. I wouldn't wait another second for
This feeling. This moment. We did wait 1 second there. Yo, the homies. What were the voices for these guys? Well, Mullen, have you found the last piece? Unfortunately, not yet, sir.
Justin, let's leave Sue behind and just go.
I don't know if we need to do... that might be going a little too far. I don't think we need to do that.
We cannot proceed with Operation Yggdrasil until you do. Find it, Mullen, and find it soon. We are now implementing a plan in the forest near the Dom ruins. We will have good news if we succeed. Yes, it's possible we will gain something. I'm expecting good news. The ruins are where we clash with Mullen and what's her name? Lean?
Shall we head for the Dom ruins? Has anyone forgotten anything? First, we have to cross over the Wrangell Mountains, south of New Parm. The Dom ruins are in a desert over there.
All right, let's go.
Us now for good for us. Yes, also Fina is now behind in levels. What the heck? Well, good thing we got some money because I want to buy her some new gear and stuff. We're going to do that, I think.
Look, she even has a wind charm.
They so want me to give her wind. But it's too bad. Also, is that better than this? I guess, I mean, unless we're fighting against wind. No, it's not. Did she have that on the ship? Because that could have been good against that Kraken guy. I think he was attacking with wind. Na-na-na-na-na. I like this song too. This one's cute. Okay. We'll just, I mean, we're basically done here, but I just want to look at this stuff again. The level 3 fire magic is 9, right? Yeah. Fina has another fire spell, though. And Sue, oh, do they have, like, different, like, magic, like, proficiency? Do they have, like, magic, like, what would you call it? They have different moves? Do they have, like, interesting. What is the word I'm trying to say? Like, sync, no, what would you, what the fuck would you call it? It seems like they had different moves. I don't know, whatever. Affinities, yeah. It looks like Sue gets one earlier, but maybe Fina. Like, Fina has level unknown. So who knows what that even means. Okay, we're so close on this. We'll do that for next time. Yeah, it's cool. It makes things feel, like, unique, like you're not just using all the same spells for everybody. Plus, it'll mean that, like, you know, the playthrough will have its own kind of, like, unique footprint. And then what are your moves again? Okay, she has a fire, and I think we did see that last time, but I, like, wasn't realizing, like, how much that would end up potentially being something. Knives at 10, and whip and fire at 14 and 12 is, like, a long way to go. Right off the bat, I don't love the knives, honestly. But we could get some levels on them with Fina, because at least she has a skill with it that she can use. The knives seem a little lame compared to the whip. All I'm saying. All right, who's getting that water? I think I'm gonna get water and give it to Justin with this. Fina, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Thoughts? Fina, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Thoughts? I want to get Earth on somebody eventually. But if we do that with our next mana egg, then we'll have a little bit of something on everybody. Us. I also want to go eat at that inn again, because I just want to see it. There's the Wrangle Mountains. We're not doing that today, though. The town. Let's go to the guild also. We got a little time. It's not even 11 yet. Let's talk to the Sizz guy. I don't see anything. Sizz. Oh, Sizz, for shame. This is your guy? This isn't looking great. I don't see anything wrong with the way Pakon handled things. New Parm would hardly exist if he had not established the adventure business. Despite the discovery of the end of the world, his adventure tours have kept tourism coming. Sizz. I suppose you could think of it that way, but I don't know. He tried to marry me, bound and gagged. If I were Pakon, I would do the same. I think Pakon should try it again with another woman. Hello, she.
All right, now's my big chance. It looks like she won't marry Mr. Pakon. Fact is, I wanted to marry Mr. Pakon to be the wife of the Adventurer Society. I'd marry a donkey.
You know what? Get your bag. Get after your bag, she.
Now's my big chance.
She's nice still. Yeah, Takumi was based for what he did in that ending. He earned it. He deserved that. Okay, we don't need to. I don't think we need to talk to like everybody. Can I come back in? My dear Athena, if we got married, we could do all those things and all of these things.
What does he mean by those and these things?
Fina just pats Sue on the head.
No.
You know who else we gotta go see? Fina Constance's rival.
Fina, you really have Fina Constance's rival?
I do, Justin. I have Fina Constance's rival.
Hello, Shizune.
Fina, I know Miss Sherry says a lot of insensitive things, but the truth is, she's never happier than when she's talking to you, Wanda.
Fina Constance's rival. Waffle Tetra Oppies.
I understand. Actually, I happen to like Sherry. Ah.
Yes. Hello, Sherry.
What do you think you're doing, Fina? Being forced to marry someone? How embarrassing. Wouldn't you rather just leave town than be caught by that idiot Pac-On? You guessed it, Sherry. I am doing that. I'm leaving town with Justin to go on a real adventure. In that case, you'd better get going. What a load off my mind. Indeed. Take care, Fina.
As we're leaving.
It's goodbye then. Take care, Sherry. Get along now. I can be sure of being number one in this town now.
Oh, that's nice. What if a girls were friends? Alright, was there anything else I wanted to talk to? We could see if there's a new play going. Is this the right way?
Fina, and look, it's not even real.
Excuse me for a second. He walks up onto the stage. Yo, the wind!
Enough of the melodrama.
Look, she's heckling them.
This is fake.
None of them understand theater.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Now I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, what's up, Tamal? Came back from having some new chicken parm? Hell yeah. My Fina, come back. Are they doing the play of Pac-On and Fina? Can't do shit in this town without them turning it into a play, right, Nozomi?
It's just what I wanted to see. It's so romantic. You were the bride, you the bandit, and you were the sidekick.
A bandit? Look, Pac-On was the
Kidnapper. That's right, that's right. Me, his sidekick? What the?
Cute. Heads. Hell yeah, brother. Funny.
Bandits, whatever. What's it matter? Look, you two are married now, right? Let's have a toast to the newlyweds. We're not married, but nobody will listen to me, so what can I do?
Funny. Okay, we're gonna get our Madge, and then we're gonna get out of this. Oh, and let's buy stuff too. We probably want maybe a couple more heals too. Except we have Fina's inventory now also. Is there a mother like is there like a mother things they do and don't like type thing here? Does the ginseng being bitter mean anything? Probably not, right? Alright, well, she's got some healing stuff. I forgot to use these again also.
Fina, or Sue, why do you have this?
I'm gonna give her this also, just to free up some space. Oh, actually, we don't need that anymore. These guys both have a club they can use. I'm putting that... I'm just going to sell that iron bat or whatever, I guess, then. That is obsolete to me now. hat. We don't need it. Beef jerky is that's the only healing thing Justin has. I'm gonna get some healing stuff for him. Just because it's nice to have. Oh, and these we can sell too, these gloves. Right, that's not like... We'll get Fina some armor too. I'm not selling Mama's amulet though. Don't worry, we already sold her sweets. I feel bad enough. Okay. Okay, wait, let's do this first. Justin. Wrong. We'll buy a... We'll buy one of these. Sue, your favorite. Justin! No! So funny to me, I don't know why. Justin! She has so many healing things now. Okay. Fina, you feeling in the mood for a cowboy hat? Oh, I guess only he can wear this also. I'm gonna get this for her because this is just an upgrade. Same with, we can do these shields for everybody too as we set out upon the quest. And the cowboy hat because it's funny. Oh, barrette. Hair accessories are important. I'll give you guys a minor complaint. I wish the storage I wish that the storage thing was in the same shop as the shop. I don't know why this is in the inn, the stash. Parm was like that too. And it would just be a lot easier for me if they were all together. Like, you could just wait, but, like, to me, it's... I don't know, I just, like to do things one by one like that, because I don't know how to read iconically, and I'm not good at navigating RPG menus. Okay, and then we're just gonna... We've got the money for this. We're gonna get Fina the hunting knife. Trade for the paring knife. And also, we're going... Now, look at this. Now we're going to just buy... the thorn whip. And then I'm gonna sell the other whip. So I don't accidentally just sell the fucking knife I just bought. There we go. Okay, tight. Alright, and now the big boy. Now the big decision. Okay, so if we did... Let's think about it here. Fina, Earth, Wind, and Fire. That would... that would give her access to Thunder and Explosion. I feel like Explosion is cool, is a cool thing for her to have. Except that sounds good for Sue also. How do we want to do it? Justin, Wind, Water, Earth, maybe? Because that would make it... This is so stupid, but That would make it so that Justin would be ready for adventure through rain, wind, snow, or dense forest. Through all conditions, he is ready for adventure. Is that raw? Or is that the stupidest thing ever?
Still working on a forest? Is that cool?
I don't know if forest is that cool, Justin.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah, you need to invent a storyline. Fina, Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Do you remember?
What would that leave Sue with then? Fire, wind, and something. Dense forest. Justin, what the fuck? Well, like, listen, we're going to the misty forest. If both the girls are like fiery girls, then Justin needs to be not fiery, right? Even though he is a little they're all a little fiery. That's what I appreciate about this game, honestly, is that they're all a little fiery. We're making we're outlining the build right now. Justin, Water, Wind, Earth. Maybe. You gotta imagine so many people probably put fire on him though, because like fire on the like main guy is like just like a thing, right? People love fire. Fire is like the popular element. Fina, Earth, Wind, and Fire. If I say it enough times, is it gonna stick? I'm doing this. Heal! Hell yeah. The thing about it though is there must be a way to get it so that none of them have like a dead attribute, right? Is that true? If Justin did wind, water, and fire, he would have 2 of those extra ones. But if he did earth, he would only get well, I guess he would still get 2. Is there a way to get is there a way to make it perfect? I don't know how to do math. No, it wouldn't be. I feel like you're always going to lose one, aren't you? Yeah, no wind. Sue wasn't included in the wind thing. So there's only 4 elements and they're all going to get 3, right? So they would each miss 1, right? Isn't that how it works? If we did Justin, fire, Justin, wind, water, earth. Well, yeah, there is enough for everybody to get everyone, but that's not the point here. That's not the point. We want to make sure that, like, they're, like, you know, they, like, wind up with, like, some high-level things that are unique to them, you know? We did. All right, you know what? Fina, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Justin, wind, water, earth, and Sue, fire, water, earth. That's pretty cool, I think. I like that. I think that's cool. Sue she wasn't included in the wind thing. The wind can't blow through Sue's hair. She's 1 apple tall. She's too small for it. All right, let's look at our magic stuff then. And then I'm sure eventually they will all learn everything, but like whatever, man. Have we spent the entire stream in New Parm? Well, we did 2 dungeons. Oh my god, and there's a 4th person too. I'm still a little unconvinced that the 4th person will, like, be something. But I guess we'll learn. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Look at this. Yeah, maybe it'll be Goku Raku. Look at all these moves we can do. There are 2, like, combined spells just on level 1. This is crazy. It looks like at least for Justin, there are no level 3, like... Is it snow? Is that what this was? Wind and water? Oh my god, look at that. Axe, wind, water? Water, wind, axe? That's fucked up. Water, wind, axe. I'm just saying things now. Fina, Earth, Wind, and Fire. Please, God, don't come with Earth already. It's gonna throw everything off. I'll be fucking pissed if that's the case. Water, Windex. Let's have a delicious, succulent Chinese meal. No, we didn't. We were in New Parm. We talked to all of the all of the townsfolk. We learned about the Adventurers Guild. We went all the way through the road, through the mountains to Fina's house. We came all the way back. We stopped Fina from getting married, and we went through a sewer dungeon, and then now it's the end of the stream. It was the perfect little episode for us.
I asked the cook to make my usual. That's strange. Oh. Hey, Justin, is all of New Parm's food this spicy?
I don't know. It's too spicy for me. I never had food this spicy before.
Hey, Fina, do you always eat such spicy food? Spicy? I wonder. I like it even spicier.
What are you doing, Fina? So much hot pepper. The soup is bright red.
This is just as hot as I like it. Neither of you like spicy food?
See, that's Justin doesn't like it because he's not a fire. Justin doesn't like spicy food because he's not a fire elemental. Well, I like it this spicy, but since you two can't eat it, I guess I better tone it down.
If we're going to be traveling together, I'm going to have to change things to suit you guys. That's for kids. Fina, how can you eat such spicy food?
She's like collapsed on the table, like reaching a little hand out.
Fina, give me your water.
Cute.
I must say, old Fina's got me beat when it comes to spicy food. That red soup of hers looked unreal.
Sorry, Sue. Water's not my thing. Fina, Earth, Wind, and Fire, Sue. No!
Head down on the table. That was one to... Alright, we're all healed and stuff, right? I don't need to sleep at the hotel either. Guys, another delightful Grandia this. I just don't like the taste of water. Another wonderful Grandia this, everybody. More of a Coke girly. Oh, I don't like that. I wish I could, like get them all here. That's good enough. Actually, you know what? And look, I thought she was going to be like that, and look. See, did you see? Hold on. There's no way she was wearing those, like, bloomer panties in this outfit. Are we crazy? Look at that. You can see her entire legs. Whose underwear were those? Guys, thank you for watching Grandia. Fun game. I'm excited now that we've got, like, some, you know, Play-Doh to play with. A little building going on here and there. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted just the title screen. Real salt of the earth RPG, I agree. And like a way I'm vibing with. Hell yeah, I got a big week coming up, you guys. I got some long days ahead of me. But I'm looking forward to it. I got some exciting things going on I guess it's been a week of August already, but towards the end of this month and then September also. Got some cool stuff. Me. If I could definitively get my car shit sorted out, then I would be a lot less, like I would be a lot more like just Mitsuru pleased. But whatever. It'll happen. Tsubasa Kawana from 100 Line, please fix my car. I will be back on for Other M Friday. That should be I think that should be a big one. If I'm remembering how the game goes correctly. And that will be fun. Don't miss it. And then next time we'll go off to the Dom ruins. The ruins seem to be kind of like the, maybe the sort of story, like kind of like overarching like fantasy plot element, like places of the game. Like those are where that stuff happens. So I think next time may be the most progress made on a Grandia stream, and that's because there won't be a town for us to get stun locked for 2 hours in. It seems like we're going from like a trail to a dungeon to whatever happens after that. I'm excited for it though. I wish these didn't have to be a week apart. But they are. Guys, thank you for watching. Isaac, thank you for the resub, and also Rinslet for that. Everybody else for hanging out with me today. Have a good one. Have a good week. Happy August. Big love, and I'll see ya next time. Bye.